Hello guys, good morning. Kumusta kayo? So we're doing live for our channel update. Good morning po. Welcome po sa aking live update. Good morning. Isiari Bishop is in the house. How's everyone? My first visitor, welcome to our live. How are guys? Hope everyone are doing good and great. So, live tayo ng konti. And today is Wednesday. I wish everyone are doing good. And it's 10:30 na guys. 10:44 late mang aming live. I'll be there in a minute. How's that? Why it's noisy out there? Ha. Welcome in.
165. Yeah, Mary.
That's right. I will open. 165, yeah. Wait lang guys. We are bills.
You got money owed? I don't have any money owed.
Hang on. Kuya, may bali ako kuya.
Did you pay him already?
Yeah, we. Okay.
didn't know it was coming, so. Yeah, you can do a live unbox.
No, 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 no. I will make unboxing this for this. This is for the store, I think. We're on unboxing, guys, but you have to watch in my link channel. So, ayan. Thank you, guys. That's for my sari-sari store. Thank you. How's everyone? Wait lang tayo na, guys, ng bisita. Scott is coming soon.
On this outside. Because I was drinking it this morning. Forgot.
It's okay.
You got room for me?
Yes.
Hey, everybody, how are you?
Hello for me.
Huh?
That's ano.
Watch the mouse thing. Crazy woman. What'd you buy?
Secret. I will unboxing that
Oh,
one.
is that your
It's not so big. You have to hint. What is that? I will give you $1.
Wow, you're gonna give me $1 for a guess?
Mm.
How about out there?
Oh,
Can you
Guess-
guess what this is?
I will give you $1.
Pretty light. It weighs about maybe 3 pounds.
Who want to hint?
It says fragile though. It says fragile. Handle with care. Don't fall. Not pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Home Laguna, San Pedro,
Of course.
Langam. So what do you think it is? I don't know. You ordered it. I don't know what you ordered. Spend the money like you're rich and stuff. Oh, that don't feel good right there. Feel that?
Oh gosh. It's okay. Maybe the box. But this one
What is it? I'm trying to
fragile.
think of what you ordered.
For that? Oh.
It's for the store?
I made this one.
You made this one? What do you
I
mean
need
you made it? Oh,
this
you
one
need.
for the store. So, if you want to help, guys, I will give you $1.
She'll give you $1. 50 pesos.
Hmm,
Well, you're rich. Is that my money or your money you're giving them?
my money.
No, good. Better your money than my money.
That's why I make YouTube so that I have money. Guys, you have to hint this. Oh, what is that?
Can we flip it upside down and stuff?
Mm,
Can I throw it up in the air?
no, fragile. Look at that, it's fragile.
It says it's fragile. Handle with care. Well, you know, I'm a package handler. I'm used to that. Just take them, throw them anyway. Is that how UPS delivers? Oh, fragile. Okay.
It's fragile, guys. Don't.
Priority delivery. Wow, you needed this fast. Why'd you need it so fast?
No, that's because they
Ordered for
don't
the
know
store.
me.
It's not another open and close sign, is it? Huh?
Huh?
It's not another open and close sign, is it?
No, it's not. You have to hint. You can hint.
Well, Peter was here. Peter could figure it out.
If Peter will, What's that? I was told as one. No, that Peter will give me
Feels like it's
one
like in a
$2.
DVD
Ay,
case or something.
hello, Kate. Hello, good
Hey,
morning.
Keaton, what's going on, man?
Good morning.
Slow day at
Welcome
work.
in.
She's giving away $1 if you can guess what's inside this delivery, Keaton. A whole 50 pesos. If you can guess what is in this package. Like it says, it weighs about, I don't know, maybe 4 pounds, 5 pounds. It's fragile. I don't even know what it is. So
Just on way to work watching. Thank you. Be safe.
yeah,
Take
be
care.
safe up there.
Mhm.
Watch out for those weights. Put muscles on you. So if anybody can guess what it is, Lynn is giving away 50 pesos.
It's
How
a,
she's going to get it to you, I don't
Kate
know.
is a glass.
It's a glass vase. Let's see.
Oh, don't take that. Well, that they have a set of fragile. Oh, fragile. Don't.
I used to deliver packages for FedEx. I know how to handle fragile packages. Just keep slamming them until
Oh,
they
don't
break.
take that.
You say it wasn't
You
me.
pay that one if didn't work, huh? Mm.
What is it that doesn't work? I'm trying to
That's
figure it
why
out.
it's fragile.
It's pretty large. Is it a new calculator? You guys only have 3 in the store. You have to add up 50 pesos 3 times.
Facts.
Huh?
Sige.
Facts? Yeah. Yeah, facts. You're right. That's the way we handled it at FedEx Ground. We'd smash it, and then when we get it there, we hand it to them like this. Oh, I didn't break it.
No, if break it and didn't work, you have to pay that one and you order another.
Ordered on the 23rd of June
Hmm.
and delivered on the 24th of June. LEX Philippines.
Thank you so much.
It's a scale? I don't know. But it could
Oh,
be for.
actually, still we need that one. No, hope Scott will buy.
We have a scale. Somebody would put it someplace.
Oh,
Somebody
you
had
cannot, there in the, you cannot use that one. How many kilos you have?
kilos of what?
Scale.
Oh, you mean a scale to stand?
Uh-huh, stand.
I don't think it's that.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not a glass
You can come by and weigh yourself on
base.
your way home this weekend, Keith.
I will unboxing later and then who
He's living up there with the good life now, so he's eating all that good food up there. All the good balut is up there in Manila.
good balut. Why here in Malaguna it's not good balut? What?
It's up in Manila, all the good balut, I guess. Or maybe it's in Cebu. Huh.
Ayan, in Cebu they have a lot of type of balut. Great balut.
Sold by MTech, so it's a tech.
Why you
It's
didn't
a
move on?
computer.
Computer,
Is
wow.
it a computer?
Computer, no, it's not. It's not scale.
Did you
It's
spend
not.
all your money you made off YouTube on this?
No, I didn't.
Wow.
I'm not so really pricey. I was cheap one. Thank you, Kate. Kate.
Keaton,
Keaton. Thank you very much. I will
you can't
unboxing to
read
my
today?
chat. That's my chat.
Oh, this is going to be unboxed on Lynn's channel, so you have to watch Lynn's channel for her video or live stream or video.
Live. Oh no, video.
Video, not a live stream. Why
Not
not?
not it's live.
Why not live?
Didn't suspect.
Well, if they know there's going to be an unboxing, they'll be there because they're anxious to see what's in it.
Mm. Actually, guys, I want to say also about.
Maybe it's a new razor. She doesn't like my hair on my face anymore.
No, I didn't.
Maybe she bought me a new razor. No worries. I'll stop by when I park and claim my prize.
Oh yeah, sure.
Don't forget taxes. So 50 pesos is like 30.
You know, okay, if you want to buy something from Sari Sari store, it's got have a raffle.
Oh
You
yeah,
know?
we got that raffle still going on to the end of the month. If you buy from Lynn's Sorry store, you win 2 big bags of what are they?
I accept. What's that delivery? Was that I accept also who buy here my sari store. I accept
Yeah, Lynn will
also.
deliver for free
Yeah,
on
even
her
in
e-bike.
Australia,
She'll even drive it there.
I'm in. I'm in.
E-bike won't make it up the hill and it won't make it to Australia. I can guarantee you that.
Good luck the e-bike.
Good luck to the e-bike. Wonder if we can take that on the ferry over to Bohol when we go see your mom and dad.
What?
Why not? They put cars on there. Can't put an e-bike on the ferry?
How much the ano? Let's go this one. Fee
I don't know.
or
Call them up and find out.
it's really expensive. I don't.
Load all
No
the kids
thanks.
in the back.
No thanks. Go up to the
Go down
hill.
the country roads over there in
You
Bohol with all the
probably.
dirt roads and everything. We got to drive out in the rice fields.
No thanks. Maybe I
You
will
said
write
we
the.
see. Keaton said we probably could.
Mhm.
The only place is there's no place to charge it out there. There's no electricity.
Oh, they have electricity, but
Oh, do they?
yeah.
Oh, high
And but
class.
if the e-bike is already low, but like 3 kilometers, how many miles is 3 kilometers or
Well, if
four?
there's electricity, we can charge it.
No, example, we're traveling. No, electric. They have electricity, but you can ask the people who passing by there. Something like that.
What do you mean?
Like example, me from
When
my
we get to your mom and
hometown.
dad's house, we can charge it. When we go back to the motel, we can charge it.
Yeah, but when you traveling, of course, the battery you use it. So,
Keaton said get a gas generator.
oh,
I don't know. What good a gas generator is going to do an electric bike?
oh,
Oh, I see what he's talking about. Get a gas generator and we can charge it off of that.
oh, really?
Carry it around in the back, and then when you run low on power, you take the generator out, start it up, plug it in.
Ah, good.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Think of
how much
that.
the expense? How much is it?
Well, we're trying to see if we can win some money, and then we'll buy a generator.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Keaton, I don't know if you were home. Was that yesterday we lost power? Was it
Mm,
yesterday we were out of power, or the day before?
the day before it. The day before.
Was it? Oh yeah, you had your church ladies
Because
yesterday.
yesterday the church. My
Yeah, did you
church.
guys lose power over there, Keaton, the other 2 days ago? How long did we lose power for? Just what, 2 hours?
2 hours to 3 hours. Because I do live. My life is lucky.
Well, your live was live, but you just weren't there anymore
Mm,
because your power knocked you out.
yeah. Luckily I was in Manila. Yes.
I think that's my first brownout, though, if that was what it was.
Here,
Yeah,
39.
over at the other place we didn't have any. I mean, we had one because what was it? The transmitter blew up.
Mm-hmm.
We did family needed up going over to Southern Heights.
One.
Southern Heights.
Mm. Remember there's a church there is Southern Heights. I think the church is Southern Heights 1 or 2. Oh, you gotta drive. Oh, be safe. Okay.
Hmm.
I see you later. Yeah, be safe. Take care.
Yeah, have a
Thank you
safe
so
one, brother.
much.
See you this weekend.
And if you are win the head of what my
If you
aunt.
win, she'll make sure you get your 50 pesos minus tax.
Please, thank you. Be safe and take care. Take care.
Don't forget the Filipino tax. You don't get skin tax, Keaton. You're brown. I get skin tax because I'm white.
We did family need up going over to Southern Heights one.
Where's that?
I don't know if
Southern Heights.
where is the Southern Heights ate the church no I think Southern Heights one and two there in the there in the church the Southern
The main
Heights.
church?
Mm-hmm.
So is it on this side of the bridge or that side of the bridge?
In the church they have that's the village there the Southern Heights one.
No, I'm saying on that side of the bridge or the other side of the bridge that's getting worked on right there.
That's the side of the bridge.
Where the church is?
Mm.
That's
Because
Southern Heights?
the upper dose, that's Bellarosa. Remember we've been there in the Bellarosa?
Well, I know what Belarus is.
Mm. The other
That's
side of the river is Villarosa
right.
because the bridge is the
Oh,
main.
when you cross that bridge, you go into Belarus over there.
Mm, but it's hill. If you walk there, it's hill, and then
It's what?
it's hill. It's hill, and then when you come up there in the up, that's the Villarosa, the bus. Remember the bus station of the Villarosa.
Oh, okay. All right. The
Thank you,
heel.
Kate. Don't Kate. Don't Kate. How's the pronounce?
Huh?
Her name. His name.
Keaton.
Keaton. Keaton.
Come Keaton.
Thank you very much, Kate.
Yeah, eating a candy bar during an office.
Yeah,
You
Chikamocho.
know, eat all her soft.
No, no. We're waiting for the.
What are you waiting for? People to show up?
I'm waiting to
Why would
Peter
people show up? It's
and Tom for because if Peter will know what's
11
my
o'clock. 11 o'clock at night in the East Coast Philippines, or East Coast of the States.
what time there in Sarawak.
11 o'clock at night.
We're saying he's not yet sleeping.
Oh yeah. Well,
He watch our
you know
live.
all that.
Yeah, I feel it.
You feel it. That's
21 minutes. If after 1 hour there's people coming in,
scam.
the people will come. Guys, I will tell
Yeah,
you.
that's the way it usually works, isn't
Uh,
it? After an hour, all of a sudden it starts getting busy.
maybe I will make unboxing my my
Well, once they find out they can win 50 pesos,
yeah,
what if he's from America and he
but
wants the dollar?
$1
What if he wants a dollar, not 50 pesos? What are you going to do? How are you going to send him $1?
through PayPal.
Well,
Mm.
your PayPal ain't
But
working though.
if Peter will win,
well,
Peter will
well,
send me
Peter's in
PayPal.
Australia.
Oh, yeah, he sent me
That's different. I
PayPal.
don't know what the
Australian.
transition is from Australian money to Philippine money. I don't know what to get.
38 $1 there. So I think
So he only gets 38 pesos minus taxes.
no, if Peter will win, Peter will give me no. I didn't pay him. He paid me.
Wow, really? Peter
Yes.
must love you to death.
But even you, if you know that, if you win that, what is that my unboxing? You pay me. I
I
didn't
ain't
pay
paying
you.
you nothing. I ain't paying you crap.
What?
I'll make you cook
Hindi nga,
lunch if you
magsaing
want
ka
to.
na, nak. It's lunch
Make
time.
you cook lunch.
What's our lunch? Oh,
I don't know. What's your lunch?
oh.
My God, you just had breakfast 5 minutes ago. Huh?
Oh, Peter, hoy, Mr. Kape.
Oh, see, say Peter's
What
name and there you
chismis
go.
did I walk into?
Peter,
Oh,
you want to
hey.
win 50 pesos or $1 or what is it in Australian money?
Oh,
37 pesos?
37 or 38, that depends my
Guess
card.
what's in this box or whatever it is? I don't even know myself. She ordered it from Lazada.
Yes, Lazada. Good morning,
Weighs
Mr.
about
Kape.
it weighs about anywhere from about 4 or 5 pounds. Doesn't feel like it weighs much anyway. There's the size of it.
Good mice.
Dead mice.
What? If you win this one, if you
Maybe,
win,
maybe it's dog food for puppies that more puppies you're gonna have, Peter.
because I get the puppies of Mr. Kape. All his puppies
Maybe
is
it's
gone.
dog bones for puppies, yeah. Oh
What?
yeah, maybe Peter can figure it out. Peter's
Oh,
pretty
this
good
one.
at that.
This is
Oh,
for
she
me.
said it's for her store. So it could be, you know what I think it might be? I think it's a pillow. If it's for her store, she lays down and goes to sleep a lot while she's working the store. So maybe it's a
No, it's
pillow.
not. If you win, Mr. Kape, you give me $3.
If you win, you pay her $3, Peter. Good luck
Oh,
to
the
you.
Western people, if they know this one, what is this? You pay $3. Still kicking with the what? Still
What is that smell?
what smell? Mice.
Something stinks like crazy.
Responsibility.
Just walk in the kitchen and smell. It smells like, I don't know.
Maybe in the garbage.
What'd you throw in there?
Garbage. Still sticking with did mice. Oh wow. You don't have you have a cat also, Mr. Kapit. This one is yeah. I use this one not only the sorry store, but yeah. This is ano. Uh, Mr. Kape, you have like this. You have to ano. You have to. What's the English of hint? Another.
Hint.
What's the other term?
Hint.
Hint only. Guess. You have to guess this one. You have like this. This one. My guess in did mice in the box. Oh, it's not. Oh, I pay this one, and then they give me how much I pay this one? I forgot na. 165.
I don't know how you get this low down here.
Why? Remove?
Oh, hang on, I think I got it.
How are you today, Mr. Cape? It's raining. How's the weather today? Thank you very much. Yeah, my guest did mice in the box to say. Uh-huh. Uh, Chismis. Chismis! Oh, shout out si Katon. This Katon, meet Mr. Cafe, our neighbor here. Katon. I tell to Scott he looks like a Filipino, but he is not a Filipino. Neighbor here. Cold and no sun, but no rain. That sounds really good. No? But how's your solar if you are like that? No sun and no sunlight. How? Or you use your generator or battery? Thank you so much for million in the house. Oh, I really appreciate you guys for million in the house. Thank you, Katon. Thank you, Sir Peter Barbaria. Thank you very much. Enough solar, but I am careful. If like that, no sun, you need to use like limited only. But how many months the weather is like that? Imagine if I imagine 3 months like that, no sun. So how would you use the uh, power? Something like that. Oh, what's happened, huh? Sis Gigi, hello, good morning, Sis Gigi. Good morning, good morning. Not much weather like that. Okay. So it's hard. So if you have a generator, it can help. It's big help.
So did Peter guess what was in the box or no?
No, not just need light. Not
Oh, I know what's in that box.
I just need
I know what's in that box.
just need light. Light from the sun. Of course, light from the sun. Not heat. Really? That's the solar needed. Huh? I thought heat the sun.
No, not the heat, just the bright, the light, the sun, not the heat.
Oh,
Hang on, I gotta plug her in.
what? I just need light, not heat from the sun. I thought that kind of ano.
It's good here in the Philippines to have generators because of the brownouts they have. But where we live, we don't particularly get many brownouts, do we? I
Yes.
mean, where your house was at, maybe the village is different. I don't know. But we don't
Mm-hmm.
normally get too many brownouts. Not like people over in Dumaguete and Cebu.
Mm.
I don't know if Manila gets a lot of
Yeah,
brownouts, but
mostly there in the
their
province.
power grid is shit. So
Mm.
they have to shut it down every so often. But um, um, so
I
yeah,
have a few generator in case.
heat is for my solar hot water. Yeah,
I need for my solar.
gets us hot water that way.
Mm, I
Yeah,
agree,
see,
Scott.
she's low on bat. Yeah, she's low on bat. I got to plug her in once in a while, especially on the English languages. There's one outlet I can plug her into the house, and
So I
then
need to concentrate
it'll
my
refill
English. Yeah,
her English brain a
we
little bit.
have we have generate we have generators at home. We buy during audit
Just
time.
click on it, and it brings it up there. We have
Um,
generators at home. We buy them during.
during audit time, Cebu is very affected in
Yeah,
brownout. Yeah,
yeah. Cebu's worse than I think the Manila is.
yeah. During the time they have a typhoon name of audit,
Uh,
so that's
well, it's
why
good to have the generators here, definitely.
I think it's really expensive. How much that one is
They're
SJJ?
not that expensive. Depends on what you use, how big a generator you want, and everything. You can get a generator to run your Wi-Fi and your refrigerator and stuff like that, and it isn't going to be very expensive. I'm sure Keaton's looked into the price. He knows,
Uh,
but he's at work now. Maybe an AI update would. Yeah, that's true. An AI computer generated. She is
what's the
computer
meaning of
generated.
AI? Hey, what's the meaning of that?
Well, it does say AI stands for intelligence. So,
Huh?
Peter,
What's the stands for of AI?
I don't know. What does it stand for?
Ah, so the solar need a light. Huh? Solar. If you use solar, you have a light.
You need light from the sun, not just the light. You need the light from the sun. The sun is bright enough. Brightness from the sun uh, registers the solar,
Mm.
charges up the solar
Yeah, from the sun.
from the sun.
So that's why you have a light, right?
Well, that's why we have a sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we have a sun. We have a sun just so we can charge up all of our solar stuff, right, Peter?
I
It's
don't
the only
know.
reason we have a sun, just so we can charge up all of our solar stuff. Right.
4 kVA is enough to run.
What's KVA?
What is that? Only about 4 kVA. What is that? Is enough to run a house. What is that, Mr. AI? You didn't respond. What
Mr.
is
AI.
portable generator? Oh, 25,000 audit time. No. Wi-Fi because all posts are damaged. Yes. She is so much fast. Ah.
Well, especially when she starts losing, when her power winds all the way down, Peter. Then you start, when you start talking English to her, and she's like, I don't know what. And all I said was, what time is dinner? And she has no idea what I said. I know it's time I got to plug her in.
Especially,
Refill her
oh, you know now,
English
especially
language.
now, I don't have chismis na because we are here in a new place. I don't have a neighbor, not like before that my neighbor is like Mars Rose and Mars M's.
Yeah, now
They,
she just drives her kids crazy speaking Tagalog.
my kids, I can talk to my kids. I sometimes like what's called that one?
So she
Yelling.
paid 25K for her generator.
Wow, mahal pala, no? It's really expensive.
It's not bad.
She is so glow
My dad
glow
is
a
working
solar
power
panel
plant.
on her head.
So yeah, I just strap it, tie it around her neck.
You know what? Hoy, Mr. Kape, I'm sis Gigi, Mr. Kape. I'm stars maybe already. My picture, like American or Western girl use my picture to I'm what's called that one?
Slow down, calm down, relax. Just
No,
talk
I
slowly and it'll roll out.
my use my
Somebody
oh you
on
can
Facebook stole her picture along with a bunch of other Filipino girls. Put on there that they're what they do? They sell or buy
no that they join
Bitcoin.
the Bitcoin
They joined some Bitcoin thing and she's advertising. They put Lynn's face on there and a bunch of other Filipinos' faces on there.
that like you are earning there something like that.
I mean, why they use this face, I don't know.
I'm very, like that. They use and those page is looks like American. I don't know. It's American. They're using a lot of
Oh yeah, blame America for your problems.
white. No,
That's it. There you go. Blame America for your problems.
not. I didn't blame. I
Oh yeah, you
said
just said America.
the Western. The hair profile is Western.
Oh, look who's here now.
Oh, hey,
Professor,
hey.
what's going on, man?
Raymond, hello. What's going on? Hello, Lynn and Scott, looking good, guys. Yes. Good morning. It's still awake, huh?
Well, we look good. It's just on the inside.
I need a
Trying to
so
find all the English words we can in there that she has.
I need solar English. Ay,
She's
nago.
such an expert on Bitcoin. She don't even know what the heck it is.
Yeah, I don't know. And looks like they put there that I'm earned that kind of what's called that's what they told that, you know. So in my Facebook.
Well, she reported it. I don't know what they do, but she reported it, right?
Mm. Oh, 18 days to go. Hey.
For what?
You forgot?
18 days to go for what?
Maybe Freeman will surprise you. He have
Oh, 18 days to go.
he treat you.
Well, you're coming here? I don't know. Are you allowed here still? He said, hey again, Ronald, not Raymond.
Oh, Ronald, that's not Raymond.
Yeah,
Why?
Peter knows him.
Oh, Mr.
Professor named Ronald.
Not.
He's got about 10 names, I think. He got a new name for every ex-wife he has.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Peter.
I guess we should.
I don't like some use my photo to other cause which is not good. Yes, oh. I don't know that about Sis Gigi, but what call this one? One of my viewers in my Facebook reels chat on me because like that they need have a capital 25,000 peso for
See,
joining
look
like
at this. I
that.
can't get to those three dots.
And
I hate YouTube for doing that.
how about there's a three dot there in the app store?
Huh?
In the app. Oh.
No, you can't do it off this. You have to do it off your stream. That's why I have our channel running
Oh,
back.
there have.
Okay, Peter just said something, so that helps. Oops.
I can relate that. Wow.
And if anybody wants to come up, we put the pin at the top. Please have the
I can
camera
relate.
open so we can see who you are, because the jokers are out right now. So I can relate to that. Should hear the names my exes call me. The more ex-wives, the more names you have, right?
Wow. How about your kids? The more also? Be careful to
He's
use your
talking bad
Facebook.
names. He's talking bad names that they call them because
Uh,
they're ex-wives, so they don't like them, so they have bad names.
yes, yes, this Gigi. Be careful to use
No, she uses Facebook. She plasters herself all over the place.
plenty or use it. Yes,
Now when she come to me yesterday with it, I said, "Well, your pictures are free on internet."
Ah, that's me.
Hello, hello, hello.
So wait, what ex-wife
Yes.
calls you Jeff?
That's, all my friends here in the Washington State for 35 years call me Jeff. You know, my last name is Jefferson, so it's a Navy thing.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to get everybody to call me Jeff instead of my government name, Ronald. Oh, I don't know who that dude is. How you doing, Lynn? What's going on, girl? You know, I'll be back on the planet on 13th.
Her English is running low right now. So
I will speak slowly to the alien.
Yeah, good idea, Freeman. Yes.
Peter said we need to glue a solar panel to her head so we can upgrade her English a lot.
Yes.
I gotta start using more Tagalog around here. You know, like my sisters teach me. Ano yan?
So 18
I know.
days, huh? Wow.
Wow, 18 days. Are you excited?
Opo.
Oh, wow. Very.
We'll have to send some single ladies down there now.
I don't need
They'll be at
nobody.
the airport waiting for you.
I'm on Walker Street, remember? You know, I'm I'm
Oh, yeah,
close.
it's up there in Angela City, Walking Street.
Wow, ang galing.
All the
Oh.
red light district where all the
No
girls.
need to,
Yeah.
find,
He
Filipina.
likes to spend money on women.
Yes.
Yeah, their money.
So what you can use your money? Yes, that's why he spent. But
I'm gonna be there forever, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell all the girls, this is my last day here.
Wow.
oh.
Try
Yeah,
and get a discount or what?
I'm trying
Mhm.
to get anything.
Oh, so you haven't been here. So Lynn got this delivery this morning.
Bomber. Oh,
You
what that?
pay for me.
Lazada?
Yes, let's
Lazada. It weighs about maybe 5 pounds. So
Ooh.
she's asking everybody if you can guess what it is. She's going to open it on her Lynn's channel.
mm-hmm.
Whose is it?
And she said, if you can guess what it is, she'll give you $1, $1 American or 50 pesos, whichever you choose.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
you know that $1 is just what I need to get that condo. Huh? I'm gonna do it.
What?
But now, in Peter's case, he's in Australia. He'd only get 37 pesos.
I
No,
know it's a bomber. Yeah, the exchange
if
rate is just the deal.
Peter will win that one.
Well, she said Peter has to pay her if he wins.
Mhm,
All
yes.
right. Now, uh,
Kind of like an ex-wife thing, you know.
yeah. Now, who's the package for?
The package is for Lynn, and she said it's for her store.
Yeah, I use that.
Oh, I know. I already know what it is.
Oh, you can, you can guess if you
It
win.
says it's from MTech.
Don't say where that's from. No, no,
Yeah, because
never.
you know we're gonna Google MTech and see what are possible products.
And
Really?
it says fragile.
Oh, it's fragile.
So
Yeah.
as an old FedEx driver, we would look at this and say, we don't care and toss it
Yeah,
up on the
Oh,
porch
I
anyway,
don't.
right?
It
yeah,
don't.
yep, yep. It ain't glass.
We don't care.
That's why you put fragile. No, don't care, don't care.
Or like the UPS guys, they throw them in ditches.
Yeah.
What?
Well, my six Balik Bayan boxes, they're still in customs right now. They should be delivered in the next few days.
Oh, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
That's a total of 12 boxes that I sent already.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
You're moving
Well,
your whole household over here.
well, I'm just moving junk because ain't got no
Need
household.
jump in the Philippines?
Big
Yeah, you know how it
responsibility.
is. I'm like
Come on up,
Filipino.
Peter. Yeah, Peter said big box for selfie stick.
No, it's not.
It's a big selfie stick. You know what it probably is, a big mirror. Because she like when she's sitting in the store, she said, "Oh, it's for the store." Sits in the store and she does this, does
Yeah,
that.
looks like
You
same
know,
with my mirror size. Here's my mirror size. I put there in my
Scott,
so,
post Lynn's channel up because I don't think I have it.
yeah, we could do that.
This is my looks like same size with the my unboxing.
I need to put your Lynn's channel up here.
Yeah, because I'm not there. I don't know.
It's
I don't
Tagalog
know why.
only.
Well,
Tagalog
it's without an S. It's just Lynn channel.
It's Tagalog. I'm perfect. I can learn.
Tagalog lang ako and my link channel. Freeman. But I
I
know
can't.
you know how to. I I know that Preman is know a lot of what's that Tagalog
I'm just
Tagalog.
learning. I learned through singing. I learned from Jaya.
Ah, okay. Bisaya.
Messiah. Oh yeah, I know a little bit of that too. Hey and die.
I can count Visayan. That's about it.
Oh, that's good. That's a start.
Bis
That's
Very
a
good.
start.
Ah,
Seems how you added all this. Oh, you didn't. Okay, it ain't on here.
uh-huh, uh-huh.
I'm not even concerned about uh, learning Tagalog or anything.
Why not?
I like not knowing what the heck they're talking about me.
Yeah, three dot.
Yeah. Well, if it for some people,
No, I'm
it
not
don't
sure.
matter. You don't care.
Right,
Mm.
right here.
Peter says he can spell it, but does that count? No.
I guess. You use also that one, Mr. Kape, not only in the Philippines, not only in my sari store. And
Mr. Coffee would use this product, so it's a big mirror. He can comb his hair and make sure he's got a shirt on.
See
what?
now I'm intrigued because now see y'all done gave me something to do. I didn't have nothing to do all week.
Hey, you're gonna win 50 pesos or one
Yeah, it's a
dollar.
big it's a big.
Mm,
You can buy 1 kilo of rice.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all that money, but
Well, it said you could buy 1 kilo of rice with it.
Yes.
That'll attract women on Walking Street right there. If you walk around with the kilo,
yo baby, I got 1 kilo.
yeah, you got some.
Okay,
Or you can buy you cannot buy smash burger 99 pesos. The
right. Okay, let me swing over here. Okay, I'm
I don't care if
I'm
her
scribed up.
no, it's not. I'm not assisting. You have to guess things so that your mind is working, no, Mr. Kape. Especially now.
Peter said you don't care if it's a hairbrush or not.
So that your mind is working is really cold there, no? How's the weather there?
Peter
I
said
know.
he can spell it. Does that
Mr.
count?
Preman.
Huh? Peter
Oh,
said he
it's
can spell it. Does that count?
Huh?
yeah. You
Peter.
can spell Tagalog, but does that count?
Okay. Oh, it's not Tagalog. It's English. So I will give you hint. English.
Well, give him a hint then. What is the hint?
Oh, that's English.
That's it? That's all you got to say
Oh.
about it?
I don't know. It's not a Tagalog.
How much did it cost?
It costs 165 peso.
165 pesos.
Oh
Man, I
yeah, and
hope
then
that's your money, not my
and then
money.
who win? I will give $1. So how much na expense? 165
166.
plus
Wow.
50 pesos.
Whose money
200.
did we spend? Mine or yours?
Mine. That's
Wow.
mine.
Wow, you're rich.
Mm.
Okay, when does this guessing game go down?
She's gonna do it on her. You gonna do it live or video?
I do video.
So it could come out at any time between now and the end of the year.
Oh wow.
Hi, tomorrow I will come out a video or maybe that's next day. Mm.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, or
Yeah, we're going up to Makati
because
tomorrow. Haha.
Oh, nice.
Got to get the extension done.
Right,
it's
right.
his it's the first time comes out here in the house. After we
Peter
moved.
says, "Oh no, she bought a dictionary.
On
Uh-oh.
dictionary?
You know what a dictionary is?
Oh yeah. She both.
Is it an English dictionary or Tagalog
They have a
dictionary?
English, Bisaya, and what's that Tagalog? What you want, Mr. Kape? I have a dictionary, but I didn't memorize my English, Mr. Kape. Even I use dictionary.
We need an English Bible. Is what we need.
Ooh.
I have an English Bible
No,
in
you
my
don't.
cell phone. In my cell
Oh,
phone.
in your cell
Uh-huh.
phone. Yeah. Professor, any ideas?
About what?
He's
The
looking at
English
your video.
Bible?
He's looking at Lynn's channel to see what you need in your store.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, I see I went over there already. Matter of fact, I'm still there.
Not only in my Sari Starry Storm. Even Mr. Kape, he used that one, my unboxing. Even I don't know, Professor is.
It looks like a brick to me, but it doesn't feel like, it doesn't weigh like a brick. It only weighs at the most five
I
pounds.
don't know. Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
You
it's
know,
fragile.
I'm pretty psychic. I'm thinking it's like a CCTV camera.
Tagalog to English dictionary, Google Translate.
And that's what I'm
Uh-huh.
thinking.
Yeah, I have
Oh, this
that.
one is English. I give you hint. It's English. No Tagalog. I don't know what's the Tagalog of that.
Cocaine. Yeah,
What?
there we go. That's what we need.
Okay,
What?
what could,
It's
no,
prior.
it cannot be. Talking about
What?
cocaine. Cocaine.
Well, it says priority delivery, so
Oh,
What is that? Heroin. What's that?
just you shoot it instead of snort cocaine.
droga.
Once it goes into your blood,
No, the
marijuana.
heroin.
It's just
Oh,
marijuana.
it's not. What's it? What you think of me? I'm addicted of that. Oh my goodness, Mr. Akape.
Yes, droga. Cannot mess with that. That shabu. Oh, the
How
whole
much?
you heard about
How much
this
did you
old
say it
time?
cost? 165.
Yeah,
Yeah.
165
One
and then
hundred sixty-five pesos.
all in one with shipping fee and then
Oh, with
also
the shipping,
yeah 165.
you had to pay for shipping. Was it? Oh, it
And then
was
I give
COD.
also tip 20 pesos to the ano, it's 185 already.
Wow.
And 50 pesos who win to visiting
Ay.
this one.
All
And
you
But
this
want to know
is
is how much was this?
for the sorry store, huh? Mm.
The Sorry Store
you
product,
know,
I
Mr.
guess. Oh, it's
Freeman,
for the Sorry Store.
because of my sari store, no, thank you very much all my viewers.
Hopefully, it's not ice cream.
Of course, it's not. It's
No.
already what?
Mm, that's tough.
Well,
Tomorrow when comes out that video, I try to eat it now.
well, tomorrow we go up to Makati, do my extension, which takes about 15 minutes.
No, 15 minutes, 1 hour going there. Ah, the
Going there, I'm talking about when we're there. It's
okay
like 15
process.
minutes. Walk up in there, you're done.
But
And
Scotty,
Makati, it's really quick.
Scotty,
Mhm.
you know Lynn, she's always stocking the store, so it might be some stock she can't get readily. You know?
I think it's either a pillow or a mirror.
A
Meron, I have
pillow.
already a meron. Dried fish
We
first.
had dried fish for Scott. That ain't gonna
Oh,
happen.
speaking of dried fish, I miss dried fish because the hair, oh, his
What do you mean
fish,
you missed dried fish? What'd you have for dinner last night?
it's not dried fish, it's a fresh fish.
Same difference. It all stinks.
You know, Mr. Kape, I miss dried fish. I like dried fish. That's my, when I eat dried fish with rice, I feel like full of energy. But
Yeah,
Oh,
sometimes
yeah.
Scott will,
That's what you say about rice and every other kind of food you eat.
yeah,
Mhm.
but that dried fish, you can't, you have to be dirty kitchen.
Yeah, Scott
Mm-hmm.
don't like that one, Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Freeman. And
I
especially
know. I'm not
smell.
crazy about it, but I let my
Well,
Filipina.
I deal with this. She can
But
cook.
you have a Filipina two wives before, and did
Yeah,
you
I
over-
already know. Yeah, I mean, phew, she
did you
can't.
overcome the smell? Scott didn't.
Oh, it
Yeah,
stinks up to heaven, but I deal with it.
yeah,
She can have it whenever she wants. She knows that.
And
I-
especially the fish, they have eyes and the head of fish. He don't join with us to eat because he the fish is looking.
Peter wants to know if you bought a pillow for your butt.
What? No, it's not. How
Oh,
I
I'm
wish.
getting big, Peter. Too much ice cream. She's turning Western.
Uh-oh.
My goodness, she ate three ice creams. Two ice creams yesterday, two ice creams the day before.
Talaga?
Three. Yes, because of this white guy.
No, it ain't because of me. I was in the neck when you ate most of it.
But I'm so thankful, Mr. Freeman. You know, before we didn't eat ice cream. We can eat if we have a celebration, birthday, like that, once a year. But now it's
Well,
got here almost daily. You know,
I'd
like
rather have a popsicle than ice cream. But to find a popsicle anywhere on this planet Earth, it's not that easy anymore for some reason. So,
mhm.
well, I'm gonna make our own popsicles, I guess. Here,
That's right. That's
order
the
some.
only
We
way.
can order my Lazada and stuff.
Yeah,
I know
you don't want ice candy.
ice candy
I
is
don't
ano
like.
pa.
I didn't like it. She makes it. She makes the chocolate one.
Yeah, I
I
make
don't
that
care
one
for it.
for my store.
For the store, yeah.
The
Yeah.
kids like that one. But we move here. We are new here in this place, so nobody's know yet about us. And because
Hmm.
we have a store there, and Scott will make a raffle, so little by little, We have a
Yeah, they
customer.
had a deal at Pure Gold. You buy 2 big bags of Piatos,
Yeah.
and plus you get a big bottle of C2 lemon,
Mhm.
Hmm.
and it all comes as a package, so it's a deal. So I said, well, we'll put that out there, raffle it off, because we just moved here, just opening
Right,
the
right.
store. So
And the good thing also, the owner of this house, they allow us to put a store here because some of the owner of the
Mm.
house, they
Yeah,
don't
they're
allow.
funky.
Mhm.
Yeah. Macano sa ice candy.
5 peso.
Okay, that's okay. That's a good price.
Mhm.
for the ice candy,
Yeah, five
Yeah,
peso.
Scott, I said, how much is the ice
yeah.
candy? You know Macano. You
Well,
hear
I know
Yeah,
that?
you're fancy. I'm not
he
fan.
don't.
I try.
He don't yeah,
I'm not. I'm
but
not
now,
fancy. I just got tired of them talking around me. I'm like, oh, what these
Well,
people
and,
here?
and plus you need to know how to speak the money language when you're on Walking Street, right?
Hindi ko alam. I don't know.
uh-huh. Mr. Freeman, is cat
Why
is
you calling me Mister? Just
why?
That's
just
just the
call
way. She is.
just call me Jeff, like you call Peter Peter.
When I
Um,
when I first got here, she kept calling me Sir Scott. I'm like, would you
Ano
quit
ba
calling
yan?
me Sir?
looks like he's her, but
That's the
yeah,
last
people
thing.
me like because I'm not so really what's called this one. We are not all the time. We talk like Mr. Peter. I called him Mr. Kape because like that. But
But Scotty,
because
how long we been knowing each other since we've been hanging out on Mama H?
huh?
On YouTube,
Yeah, about 3 years.
I think yeah, we've met on Mama H's channel back in the
Hmm.
day.
Mhm.
Back in the day, yep, during COVID.
Yeah, I invited her up, but she said she was working. So,
Mhm.
Hmm.
11. Yeah, maybe she's working. She is.
but yeah. So I mean, quite a few guys out here, that I've known quite a while, all the way
Yeah.
around. There's a handful of us that have always kind of been around each other here and there, and don't do stupid stuff.
Nah,
Um,
I don't come home
Mama
to you.
H, Bruce, trying to think a few of the guys, David over there with the
Sean
pack,
Tuber.
John Tuber,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't
you
know that
know,
Smiley Gamer.
Mm-hmm.
who?
Smiley Gamer. He's always on JB's YouTube.
Smiley Games.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Remember Riley's, don't you?
Oh yeah, I know fucking the Bam Bam.
Yeah, yeah. I think he's back in the States. He said he was only staying for a month, so I think he's probably already gone back.
Yeah, yeah. It seems like he's still there.
Oh, is he?
Cause
Mm-hmm.
I Mercy be doing the lives by herself.
Oh, okay. So he didn't.
Yeah, he came over, he came back home for a while. He said he was only staying for a month and he had to go back to the States.
Mhm.
So, but he's a
Mm.
young man, man. He's what, in his 40s, I think?
I
40s,
think.
Who?
50s? Bill Riley.
Oh,
Is
yeah, I
he
think so.
50s? Maybe he's in his 50s, I guess.
He should be close to it, if anything.
But I don't think he's retirement age, so he's probably still working. He's got to go home and do some work and stuff. And his dad passed away last year,
Yeah, yeah.
so I'm sure he's still got something going that he needs to go home and take care of, which is cool. I know he used to flip houses or something, so
Mm,
maybe he has a bunch of rentals that he has to watch over and stuff like that.
I
But a
don't
lot of
blame
us,
him.
a lot of guys have to do that. Have to go back to the states, keep on working, especially when you're young.
Yep, not like us though. We done did our time.
We did our time.
Mm,
I thought about going back this year for a while, but just because my Social Security check isn't that much money, so
it'll
it
get
makes
up
it a
there.
little tight over here.
Smiley
Mm,
Elvis.
But
Yeah.
at least here, I'm with somebody that I care about, and I think she cares about me. I'm not sure. I'm still trying to learn her English,
oh, you
but
about to get hit upside the head.
What?
she can't reach that high. She's only four. She's only 4'9". But so I mean, would I'd rather be here with her enjoying life, or be in the United States living in a nursing home having some hellacious person taking care of you?
Mm-mm,
Mm-hmm.
When you get
mm-mm,
older and stuff. I'll be 64 in August, so
mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
that's and that's our choices, right?
Yep, that's our choice. We can do whatever the fuck we want.
Over here you can live life. Over in the States, you can't.
I
Uh-huh.
mean,
It's
I'm here now with a decent income, but
right.
it's the rat race. I'm retired and I can still feel the rat on me. You know what I'm saying? I got to go.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
always go, 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 go.
yeah. It's so expensive over there. Just for us retired, you have to keep working. I mean, I would still be driving right now if I was still over there.
Oh, no way.
And I'm tired. I'm old. I don't want to keep doing that. So
Mm-mm.
I'm enjoying life now over here, and I don't live like some expats where they bring in millions of dollars with them and stuff. But
Oh,
we
hell no.
got,
I ain't that guy.
there's guys talking on these group pages. Oh, I want to build a house for 25 million and stuff. You know,
Wow, sana
go
all.
ahead. Yeah,
25 million what?
I want to put in a
Centavo?
swimming pool and a tennis court, and it's like, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you see what Peter wrote. Yeah, Smiley Game is always late on JB's live.
Smileys.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
But you
JB's.
don't know you don't
I
know
don't remember
JB.
Smiley.
I know you probably don't know JB either.
I don't know her, but I knew who she was.
Yeah, she's further up there in Luzon, all the way up.
She used to get in the middle of shit, didn't she?
Yeah, always. But she's one of them independents. I ain't mad at her.
Yeah,
Do what she do.
yeah.
Just like
Oh
it's
yeah,
like it's like every other OFW. They sacrifice. You can't say shit to them.
right.
Nothing.
Where is she at?
She's way up there by Isabella, past Baguio, way up
Um,
Luzon.
Is she still OFW then, or
No, no, no. She left Hong Kong, came home.
wow?
mm,
She been a couple of places, and then she
That's
settled
like
in.
MK did that. She was in Hong Kong for so many years and then came home.
Yep, that's crazy. What was that? What was her name? Heart Gasper. She was over in Kuwait or something, and she came home too. I was like, it's about
Where
time.
she was at? I never. I don't know if knew her when she was there or right after she came back.
Hmm. She home now. It's always good to go home. I'm going home. My kids say, "Dad, why are you moving to the Philippines?" Because I'm grown.
I'm if you stay here in the Philippines, Mr. Foreman, how you, how you treat the people here in the Philippines compare like Scott, he's a white, but you're same in the state because we have we meet
What
people
the heck are
here
you
like
saying?
No, like Kayton, remember that Kayton, he is a
Keaton? Well, of course I remember Keaton. He was just here a minute ago.
shout out to Kate. When I first saw him, it looks like he is a Filipino, but he is not.
Yeah, he's from Keaton. He lives around the corner from us. He's from Hawaii,
Mm-hmm.
uh, but he lived in California. Wait a minute.
Hmm.
Who is it?
Oh,
Oh,
Mr.
Peter.
Kape.
Crazy Hermit.
Hey!
Can't tell with your shirt on.
Oh, it's cold
What's
there.
up, Governor? I can't tell what the shit on.
Just
Very
another
good.
old fart up here.
Well,
Yeah, you're
Peter's got
all
a lot
right.
of respect for you, don't he? He always wears a shirt to
Yeah,
your
he
live
always
stream.
respect to me, of course. Uy, balut
Hey,
It's
dyan!
been a
maybe
friend
that's a
for
shirt.
ages.
Maybe that's a shirt in here.
No,
No,
it's not. It's
no, no. What up, JB?
JB.
Mr.
But,
John,
hey,
how are
don't scare me.
balut
Where's
dyan.
JB?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Oh, Blue John. Okay. BJ.
How are you, Mr. Kape? It's so cold there.
It's
See,
look at the
where's the
shirts.
Where's the snow? No
Oh,
snow?
I forgot now
Down
what
south.
I'm talking about the
Uh,
the Mr. Freeman
hi,
because
Nicole.
hi Nako, you have to listen by English. Don't care if you don't understand.
He said,
Stop
don't call him
saying
Mr.
Mister.
Raven.
Mr. Freeman. So what I called
No,
Mr. Jeff.
You already asked him
no,
that.
just Jeff.
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 Okay, Mr. Jeff.
Mr. Jeff, or how about Professor?
Ah,
Yeah,
Professor.
yeah, Professor too. Maraming salamat.
Okay,
Where'd you
professor.
Boy,
get that
you.
nickname, Professor?
My boy Tony. You know, what's his name? I can't think of his last name, but it's an Italian stallion from Minnesota.
Huh?
My original name was the professor, like a regular professor. But then he
Oh,
said,
gotcha.
"Well,
Mm-hmm.
since you black, I'm gonna call you the professor." So that's how I come about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, John just ate spaghetti at Jollibee there in California.
Wow.
Shut up, John.
Sis Gigi, you like Filipino food na balot dyan. Oy, King! Hello, King!
Hey,
Good
King, what's
morning,
going
King!
on? Anybody
What up,
want to come
King?
up? The links at the top of the chat if anybody wants to come up.
Mm-hmm. King, King! Hello, King! Okay, okay,
We're just
okay.
trying to update Lynn's English vocabulary because the cord has run out and we can't plug her
Now,
in
I,
right now.
I,
So,
I have to continue my question to Mr. Jeff or Freeman
Why
Professor.
the call?
Because you stay here in the Philippines, how you treat, what's that, how do you feel that when you are here in the Philippines, are you most Filipino, like you you're riding tricycle or grab or whatsoever, did you are expensive or looks like a Filipino price? Because it's white, white guy.
oh, she wants to know if they overcharge you like
Ah,
they
yeah,
do
like
me.
that,
No,
overcharge.
no, no. I have a job. I have a Filipino driver.
Like example, you go to market, you buy something, or in the groceries.
He don't have white skin. He's got black skin, so he doesn't get charged a white
I
skin
don't
fee.
get skin tax.
Oh,
They're scared of black people over here.
like
They
example,
think
you're riding tricycle, instead 25 pesos will become 150 pesos, something like that.
no, 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 no. They think
Oh,
I'm Aita. Yes.
really? Why so
Yeah.
unfair?
When I came last year, and I was
Mm-hmm.
staying at Will's house, and I had to cross Friendship Highway. Traffic, traffic, traffic. So I just walked to the truck driver and have him take me across the street.
Uh-huh.
I give him 40 peso. I know it's too much, but I don't care. I mean,
Oh,
he just turned the track around and
mm-hmm.
crossed the street. And that was it.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Well, happy birthday to your wife early, John.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, Miss
Balot
Balut.
Chan.
34. I wish I could remember when I was 34. What was I doing?
Oh, my wife's birthday
Remember what
tomorrow.
you were
Happy,
doing when you were 34 there, Jeff?
yeah,
Peter,
when
you
I,
remember 34?
yeah, I was on wife number 2.
Raising children. I
What?
was, I was
Raising
still number
children.
one. I was still on
Rosie?
one.
Peter was on number one and Jeff was on number two.
I was on number 2, Filipina, born and raised in Washington State.
Oh,
I was still drinking heavily, but I think I was just started number one.
oh, my
Yeah,
wife.
she was a cheater. You can't keep cheaters, so I had to get rid of her.
Si Chiang, Balot Jan.
Well, Balut
Now,
John
two
used to
years
be
later,
called.
I was a single dad. Yeah, 2 years later, I was a single dad. Just doing the
Wow.
maths.
Right,
Yeah.
right,
Was that
right.
He
my
was a
son
cheater.
in
18, 18
6 times?
years. Phew.
18 years.
Yeah, I did 18 years. You get less for murder, I know.
I know, right? But we
Yeah.
don't want to talk about those sad stories.
Oh, no, look, most of the 18 years was good.
Hmm.
She just made a mistake, and I don't deal with that sort of crap.
You're allowed to
No,
smoke inside the place there in Washington State? I don't think that's legal there,
I,
Jeff.
I, I've been here 6 years. I'm making it legal.
I used to have to go stand on my little 2x2 balcony outside,
Mm.
Uh-huh.
even in the wintertime. It's like,
By the way, the landlord, the brother and sisters, the two brothers and the sister, they are Filipino, so they own this,
wow.
and
Oh,
they own property in Hawaii. This is my second time staying here. I was here in 20, and then we moved out. And then we come back when after the divorce in 2011. I'm back.
Do they own property in the Philippines or no?
Probably with all the money they
Okay,
making out
I'm
of me.
confused. What's the 13th?
hmm.
What's
There's a
that?
lot of places here in the village that are owned by Filipinos who live in the West Coast. Live out there.
Mostly, that's
They
their
don't never come
investment.
back hardly. So, but they own property over here. They own houses that people rent for them and stuff like that.
Yeah. What are you saying, Peter?
I'm just wondering what's the 13th then?
Where are you, Mr. Cape? Or looks like inside a cave. I'm sorry.
You're gonna make me choke. I had just pulled the drag. It was a good one too.
Sounds like you're in a echo chamber there, Mr. Peter.
Maybe he get coffee. That's why he is
Oh,
like that.
coffee. Oh, he's putting a little whiskey in his coffee.
Yeah, it was that or the CR.
Balot Jan, happy birthday to your wife, and I wish your wife have a healthy and long life and happy family.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
See now, back in the day during the pandemic, he was called John Balut. That's why I call him JB.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
But he came to the house here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He came to the, oh, let me get my mouse. Let me show you. He came to the house, him and his nephew Teddy. We went out and had some Mediterranean lunch, and then we chewed the fat.
Oh, I do like the
We took a
Mediterranean food.
shot of tequila at my house, and then we went driving, and then I took him over to the weed store.
Ay, congratulations, Balot Jan. You meet Sir Jeff, and
Yeah,
he's a star. So,
Oh, he met him in person. You get to call him Ronald.
yeah, he get to call me Verano,
Huh?
but
You met him
I
in
have to.
person. You get to
you
call him
meet
Ronald.
you meet also?
No, I said John did.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
John said I met Ronald.
yeah.
In
See,
person. I
check
don't
out.
know what's your name. Real name talaga. Your real name, Mr. Jeff.
There you go. Boom. See him right there.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I saw that one.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Hey, Peter, you got clothes on? Why'd you close your camera?
I'm
He's
trying to. I'm switching over my internet.
Roger that.
Doesn't like the data right now,
Hmm.
so I'm
It's all
switching over
good.
to the satellite and seeing if it
You
hooks
what do
in.
you, what do you use for internet? There is it a cable or is it Wi-Fi or?
Oh no, way too far out for cable or any of that. No, I've got the satellite dish and I've got the
Ooh.
data on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, go handle your business.
And yeah, during the day, for some reason, the phone data, no, it's as glitchy as hell.
Mm.
Have you
So I'm
tried that?
hoping.
What is that? What is that link? What is it? What is that?
Oh, Starlink.
Yeah.
No, I'm not paying $200 a month.
I heard it works like crazy though.
Oh, it works like a wonder for $200.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
I
you
got a
can
friend of mine that's running it.
Yeah, you can take it with you whenever you leave.
Yeah, you can. That's a good thing.
Well, I can take this with me when I leave.
All right.
It's just a little bit bigger.
Speaking of that, did you
I
see
just-
this idiot? There was an idiot in California. He wanted to take his internet with him. So he put the whole satellite dish on the hood of his car.
Oh,
He,
yeah.
he couldn't
Oh,
even
no.
see where he was going. It was like, you stupid or what?
Well, you said it, California.
There you go. If not Florida.
There's more and more of them.
He had the
There you
satellite
go.
dish on the hood of the car. I can see on the roof. You know, he can see where he's
Mhm.
going. He got it right there on the
Well,
hood.
when I lived in Arizona and Texas, you got to see the shit that they try to take back into Mexico with them.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, they're driving down the road. I don't even know how they could see anything. They look like the Beverly Hillbillies. It's just overflowing with stuff, you know. Crazy.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, it won't be long now. 17 in the wake up.
Yeah, what's
Now
on
you
the
find-
13th? I thought that was when you were going to the Philippines, the 13th, but you're already there.
No,
So I'm
no, no. I'm
confused.
still here. I'm still here in Washington State. I'm in a robe.
Oh,
It's
It doesn't
cold in
fit to
here.
the 13th.
I wouldn't be in the
yeah, I
pit.
can see the road.
Yeah, yeah. But
Okay,
I
so
make
you're
it.
going there on the 13th, the day out. Well,
What?
you know what the day
Yeah,
is beforehand, don't you? Cupcakes.
yeah. I'll be at Clark on the
Yeah,
13th,
26.
and
You
then
landing at Clark or you landing in Manila?
Clark
Oh,
because we
Because it's near there in
see, that's where all the rich people land at Clark.
where who
All the
somebody
big,
come in. What
that's
rich
all the
people?
big ones. They land at Clark there, and they get saluted when they come out the plane.
Nah, I
Yeah.
wish. Oh, I'm going through the airport with the whole spill.
Yeah, yeah, in a wheelchair. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I got to get that wheelchair assist
Did you
baby.
hear about that, Peter?
Wheelchair. Yeah, you
No,
can
no,
use
I'm
wheelchair.
lost. I don't see
Oh yeah, he's
I
got it
don't
all
see
set
Mr.
up.
Jeff very often.
He's got
I
it all
know,
set
right?
up for his plane ride that he needs a wheelchair enabled seat. He needs wheelchair enabled when he gets to the airport. So they
Oh,
have to come pick him up in a
you can run.
wheelchair.
Wow.
The girls have to push him around in a wheelchair.
Uh-huh.
The other one he needs another one to sit on his lap to keep his legs down.
Oh, but the best
Why?
part is
Oh
when they
yeah, yeah,
wheel.
yeah.
The best part is when they wheel me up to the scanner and they ask me, "Can you stand up?" And then I
Oh
get up.
God.
I'm like this. Yeah, I get.
Like Mama Hinirita when he
Oh,
riding.
you need some help? No,
Yeah.
I got it. I got it. I be playing it up.
And
Yep.
you didn't, no need to worry to, hurry. So it's,
He doesn't have to walk at all.
yeah. And
No,
you also looks like a prince. Have,
Oh, it
but I
depends
really
what
can't.
name he goes by.
Well, I can't walk through that airport. It's too far.
yeah. I still don't know.
Should go
It's
to
still too far.
Qatar. Man, that
Yeah.
one was
Plus,
a
the
long
bag
walk.
is over 25 pounds. So I'm like, oh no, I'm not doing that.
Hmm.
I don't have to.
Okay, that's a good idea. Good idea. People are getting stupider. Why not use it to my advantage? Good idea.
If
Yeah.
we senior. They look at my ID and look at me and say, "Oh yeah, yeah, you need this chair." Are you damn right?
But
Hey,
it
there
can
you go,
help.
Peter. You need to hire a girl to come out to your house and wheel you around all the time.
Yeah.
No, I know the guy who does the bloody disabled thing. It's a dude.
Oh no.
Dude. I don't get that luxury of a cute little. No, no, it's
What?
freaking Jamie, the Energizer Bunny.
Oh no.
Bloody,
Oh no.
for the weekends, he gets $90 Australian to sit there and chat to people.
Mhm.
Wow.
$90 an hour.
Wow.
Uh huh.
That's
During
no
the
joke.
week, it's 45 an hour. And he drives them to the shops and he'll sit there and have coffee with them. He doesn't clean up the house or do anything like that. He's just a support person.
Uh-huh.
$100 an hour. Wow,
Roughly, yep. Do they have the
5,000
electronic
pesos an
buses
hour
Hmm.
where they have the
paid.
lift on the bus?
No,
Now
no,
they can walk into it, right?
So how are you getting
pretty
to the
much.
airport there, Jeff?
How am I getting to the airport?
Yeah.
Well, Mike is going to take my Honda. We're going to drive out here Thursday night on the 11th because I have the flight is
You
2:10.
got a wheelchair in there, and they're going to meet you out front.
Well, no, I got my own walker here. I'm using that too. I'm just going to give it away when I get to the Philippines to somebody who really need it. So I'm bringing that. I got my electronic bike ready to roll. So I'm out of here. That's all I'm bringing in my laptop.
Uh, I see.
Well, that's because he sent 10 Billiken boxes already.
Yeah.
Yep, I ain't covering nothing.
Wow.
But I've seen guys talking on the Philippine expat group page about how much does it cost for me to send my whole house over there. They want all their furniture and everything they got.
What?
They want to send it over here, and they're doing it. There's guys went on there and said, "Here's how much I paid and stuff." They're
Those are the
the
rich ones.
whole furniture and everything.
Oh,
Yeah,
here, pick up Peter. Oh, you have to bring your lad here.
those are the rich ones. I know. I'm just bringing stuff I need. Like a battery backup for the computer and the router and all that. I bought some funny stuff too. I bought a metal detector so I can go down on the beach and look for rings and junk. And just kill time.
They allow that here or no? You got to get, like in the States, there's certain areas you got to get licensed for that.
Oh, not in the Philippines.
No?
Mhm.
Mm-mm. They doing it, everywhere. They get this big magnet and they throw it in the water, and
Jeff is
then
going
what?
to come home with 5 pesos in his pocket every day.
I'm gonna find some coin.
Yeah, they're pesos though.
That's all right. I'm where pesos are spent.
Mhm. So
That's gonna be my job.
You're not going to find any gold rings here, I don't think.
Well,
Why?
you never know. If I go to Boracay, you never know what you find up there.
Them Filipinos ain't don't let that shit out of their sight if they get given one of those.
I'm talking about the tourists. I ain't talking about the Filipinos.
Mhm.
Those rich white girls get up in the Boracay and start losing shit. I'm like, yeah, you keep
The white
losing it.
girls over here?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, that's a tourist spot. They come from everywhere
All right.
Uh-huh, yeah.
to go to Boracay.
There you
Hmm.
go, Peter. That's where you need to go, Baraka.
Yeah.
I'm, can you
Correct.
explain to Scott? Explain to Scott. I'm never going to the Philippines. I have no interest in that. I'm not importing a woman here. No interest
Where you going?
here. I'm staying here.
No, Mr. Kape, you have to
Don't you start bullying me, woman.
Well, me and Jeff will send you a Filipina. We'll find you a good one. She'll weigh less than
I got
300
enough
pounds.
of us here. I got enough crazy Filipinas
Weigh
around
about
me.
295.
you can you do that because until you can walk, how when we you dreaming like that when you are not walking now, oh my gosh, when you are 100 years
Well,
old
now you
na.
can make your own Filipina out of AI, can't you?
Now she started. Where's Maria? Come on. Maria always turns up. The two of them gang up on me.
Oh, is that right?
Which one?
Ano ba yun?
Ah, you have to come to the Philippines. You have to do this. You have to do this.
Ano?
Bloody hell.
Lunch?
Lunch.
What's for
Love it.
lunch? You're cooking.
Oh, he's hungry na.
Oh, he's
I don't
rich.
know.
He's been
Women
working all day.
bullying men. I don't I've never heard of it.
Right?
Yes. You have
You can
to.
make your own Filipina out of AI now, Peter. You're good to go.
Did you hear that? I have to. Straight away. I have to. Come on. Pick on me. Go on, woman.
Mali Filipina.
No, you don't have to.
Yes, wow.
It would be
Thank-
fun though.
Look, man, I've done my traveling. I got 250-acre farm. I'm happy here. I'm actually quite happy there's no dogs anymore.
All right.
Ah, even that, the peace and
When
quiet
you gonna
after
get
all
more
the
puppies in again?
and I don't have any dogs here right now.
Only
Yeah.
mice. Mice only.
Nice.
I
Well,
caught, the chickens have eaten all the mouse. I caught them. They gave them to the chickens. I haven't
Oh.
caught
Wow.
any mice in days.
Don't need a cat.
I know. I've actually got a cat somewhere. I
No
see
need
it
the
occasionally.
No need the
I'm
cat.
laying here.
Will eat mice.
Peter will have mice for dinner.
Uh-huh.
Fried mice. Mm. Make sure you take the coats off. The hair is yucky.
Burger mice like that. Hot dog mice.
Wow, it don't seem
I've
like
got a wildcat.
And maybe
Somewhere out there there's a wildcat.
taking care of business. You ate the dogs.
Yep. Probably had the puppies there too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't see it. The puppies were pretty big puppies.
Mm.
Wow.
Well, Scotty, when you coming
No.
back to the U.S.? Since you're trying to get Peter to come to
somewhere
the.
around 2027. I guess I have to leave here for 24 hours.
You gonna go all the way home?
Oh no, I'll probably go see King over in Korea, or
Yeah,
go
yeah.
see a friend over in
Thailand.
Thailand, or go see a
Yeah.
friend in Malaysia or Vietnam.
Wow.
I'll just have to get on one of the dating sites and find a friend to go see or something.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Kick him
Did
in
you
the
hear
Not
about?
shins.
24 hours.
Did you hear
24
about the
hours.
new immigration uh status situation they coming down with?
In Thailand?
No, in Philippines.
No.
Hmm.
They talking about permanent residents in the Philippines. hmm I have to give you that
I
YouTube
saw
channel.
something about permanent residence on the stuff
Yeah,
we
that's
were.
non-quota and quota. That's the new thing they trying to pass. Well,
Okay.
I'm
Well,
getting the SRV, so
got
it wouldn't
married,
matter.
I could get the 13A, but it's still a little bit of a hassle. You still have to check in with immigration every so often. I think every month or every couple of months or something like that. So
hmm But
it's
still,
not as good as the SRV, but I don't have that kind of money to put in a bank account right now.
well, the SRV ain't that much.
But they said 10,000, I think.
No, Scotty.
No?
Well,
No,
yep, it's 1,200 or something like that, but you got to have 10,000. You got to keep 10,000 in the bank account, from what I've read.
no, sir.
Really,
No. If you over 50,
I'm over 50.
1,500,
That's all
1500.
you got to have in your bank account.
and there are only two banks that they use. 1,500 plus the application fee is 1,400. Plus they got some little nicky knack fees in the middle. So I'd say around 3 grand covered everything.
That's dollars, not pesos.
Yeah, 1500. 1 5.
That's dollars, not pesos.
Yeah,
Dollars.
1500.
Huh?
Yep. That's it.
1500 is $1,500, right?
Right.
Right.
Which,
And the 1,500 is there. It never goes away. It's backup money, emergency if you had
I
something
thought
goes.
somebody was saying there was a $10,000 thing you had to have though,
Sunray will, no, said also that one,
on
right?
the SRV. I don't
Yeah,
know.
That's for certain residency visas, but for
uh,
prime military, no.
oh, wow.
Oh, okay.
1,500. Boom. And the money is yours. You can use it if you leaving.
Oh, really? You don't have
That's
to
what it's
keep it. That,
that's
you have to have it in there when you register or something.
yeah, that's what it's for. If something goes wrong, you got money to go home. That's all it's for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's gonna pay for my ticket if I need to go home.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, she's rich. Yeah.
I know she's rich.
I will ask Peter if you need to go home. Go now.
She sold her house, Peter. She's rich.
Huh?
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
I said,
Yeah.
Oh, I sold
She,
my house, but I don't have house now.
maybe this is a present for me.
Oh no, it's
I doubt it though.
no, no.
She
Unless
has
your
more
name
money
is
than me in the bank account right now, and I say, "Who's buying dinner?" Of course, it's always me.
He's a white guy, of course he always buy it.
that's what I'm saying. They look at me too. Well, you ain't white, but you paying.
Well, it's like that notary thing. What she told me after we were done, that kind of pissed me off because she said normally it's 100 to 150 to get something notarized.
Mhm.
This guy
It depends
charged
the
me
ano.
500
But those like were connect Wi-Fi.
because of this skin right here. I got charged 500, but she
Ooh.
didn't tell me that until after we left because she knew I was gonna get pissed off.
But that's why you send Lynn to do everything. You don't show up.
Well, we were gonna, and because I forgot about it. Normally I say that to her, but we got there and there's a store when you walk in the building, then you go up the steps to the offices. And so she said, "Go in the store." I said, "Okay." So I went. I was going to hang out in the store. As she said that, her lawyer was coming down the stairs. He's like, "Oh, your husband's with you." It's like, shit.
And then
Look,
the lawyer said he chat her staff said, oh, they have upcoming they're having notary for like this, gave her the price 500 pesos.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah.
Like that, so it's
take
very
bath in
also.
Condi's crystals. Get some Condi's crystals and the bath in that. That'll turn your Filipino color. You'll be able to blend just right in, just the color. Don't worry about the size.
Here, I'd have
And,
to
and you've got a nose.
Yeah.
Well, you could always use some kiwi shoe polish. just, just lather it in
Still,
there.
again, his height and he's got a nose.
trouble in the United States like that, there, Professor.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's what I would do.
Yeah, it's really different. Like, I'm a
Well,
hamster.
and normally we do that, but
No.
you know, just like I said, wasn't thinking.
Morning.
I was going to stay in the store, and then the guy come down the steps because she
Busted.
does that to me sometimes. I'll need her by my side to understand what somebody's saying, and I look and it's like she's gone. Where are you? You know, she thinks I'm standing there talking to the person when really it's like I have no idea what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
I don't know, understand all of it, but I know some of it.
Yeah, so I'm little. I'm hamster.
Hey, hamsters, what's
Hello,
going
hello.
on? Anybody want to come up? Links up there. If I don't
Hello,
talk, I look Filipino. Oh,
If I don't talk,
Yeah,
really?
you can get away with it.
you know.
really? Oh.
Hmm.
Well, it's like Keaton, the guy who lives around the corner from us. He's from Hawaii.
Kalot dyan yung
And
look.
first time I saw him, I thought he was Filipino. We were passing each other on the street, and I always just say hello to people, and I say hello, and he turned around and started talking. And I'm like, "You speak pretty good English for a Filipino." He said, "Well, it's because I'm from Hawaii." I said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah.
And then I get home, and she's like, "See, Filipino?" I said, "No, he's Hawaiian. He looks Filipino."
But that's why it looks like he didn't
Uh-oh.
charge.
Mama H
overpriced.
called you, Ronald.
Oh, what's Ronald pala.
What do you want now?
Oh, my kids is
Kids are
hungry.
starving. They're starving. They haven't eaten in 2 hours.
Still at work. Yeah, enjoy at work, Mama Eds. Thank you for coming. Dropping by.
2 hours.
Oh, magsaing ka na. Magsaing.
I'm telling you, I've never seen kids eat so much in my life. Well, people eat so much in my life, even then. Wow. All 3 meals. It just surprises me. It's not a big deal. It just surprises me. You know,
You feed them.
I eat a little bit for breakfast and lunch, and then dinner I'll have a big meal. But
Just at
Oh,
work.
it's not so really expensive, the rice. If you buy every meal like pizza in the morning, afternoon, burger, like that, it's really expensive.
rat.
Oh, rats.
Subscribe.
Okay, it's
Hey,
not a
Rat.
rat in the box. There's
Oh,
not a rat in your box.
He's a subscriber to our channel. Remember, wasn't it?
I don't know.
What's his name? Star Trekker.
Star Trekker, why you are rats now? You are not mice.
Oh, rats.
Star Trek. It's gotta be Star Trek.
hello, Star Trekker. You better feed
What
them,
are you
Scotty.
eating?
Yeah. Bread.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you feed them, Scotty.
there, I fed her. She got a piece of bread. She's happy. A piece. What is it? Piaya?
Piyaya.
Whatever that is.
Tinapay or bread.
Now the boy, he's not
Star.
happy because he needs a plate like this. So he's outside pouting right now. When are you gonna be done? I'm hungry.
I'm always at work. Why you're so hard working, Mama It's, huh?
Bloody day, shit.
Star,
he's
hello,
an 8-year-old,
Star.
can eat a lot. Yeah.
Good evening. I think it's late there. Star Trekker, are you at work or?
I've been in the hospital the last 14 days.
Oh,
Still in the hospital? Wow.
what happened to
I
you?
have trouble getting my head around how much they eat. Look at the
Huh?
size of us compared to them.
Whatsoever.
We have one meal a day. We have one meal a day. That's all we need.
Piyaya, Ma'am Hamster. Piyaya.
How do you spell it?
Piyaya. Like this. Piyaya.
Papaya.
Let me see
Piyaya.
that piaya.
It's not piyaya.
Now,
What's
where's
that?
it at?
No, yun the bread. Kuhanin mo
Can't
ka.
even be in my pants.
Piyaya.
Oh, papayas.
Piyaya.
Well, then I should have changed it now.
Hala, sorry.
Oh, sorry to hear that, Star Trekker.
Are you okay,
Yeah.
Star?
14
wow.
days.
Of course he's not all right. He lost his toe.
14 days.
Wow, you're handicapped. Come to the Philippines while you collect your handicap money.
Don't
Yeah.
forget to get wheelchair assist.
Here, Mama H. Yeah.
Ah, what
Mm-hmm.
is that?
I'm sorry to hear that. So how are you now, Star?
What is that, Scott?
What's to like it?
I don't know. It's a piece of bread. You know, you buy a loaf of bread here. Some of the breads will have something free stuck
Free.
to it, and
Yeah.
this is stuck to our bread. Piaya, some sort of bread.
Yeah,
Oh,
bread.
okay.
How do you spell it? Piaya. Original flavor, baked just for you.
They have a flavor
Oh, it's got
inside.
a flavor. It's like a little pie bread thing with the
Like
flavor
that.
inside.
Piaya.
Yeah,
Piaya.
yeah.
Oh, he
What,
lost a toe.
like a Pop Tart.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, yeah,
Like
Okay.
that.
yeah.
I like a good tart every now and then.
Oh yeah.
I'm not even gonna ask.
I
Just
think
don't tell them where you live.
Ubi, original. This one is original flavor.
My mate says after 6 there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want them
What's
knowing where you live.
inside there? What
Otherwise,
is it?
they'll move in.
That
It's
one.
like a chocolate.
Chocolate?
It's like a chocolate.
So it's real healthy then. That's good. I love the kids when they eat
I'm
healthy
Filipino,
stuff.
but I don't know what is that. Mostly that one in Iloilo,
Yeah,
in Cebu,
like
like
Peter
that.
says, it's kind of like a Pop Tart.
Mhm. In Cebu, like that. Smooth mo pa.
Yeah, it's good and healthy for them. And I love it when they eat like that.
Mm.
Everybody's turning American here, and I'm the one in the Philippines.
I'm 42 days in antibiotics.
Wow.
What's
Uh-oh.
to is
Star
like
Tracker, we'll be praying for you, brother. We'll be praying for
hope you're
you.
okay.
Yeah, I hope everything is good. I don't know how you
Sorry.
lost your toe, if it's from
What's
the.
this is so one
I
Yeah.
wonder if it's, what do you call that? When they got to get the shots?
antibiotics.
Tetanus.
Diabetes.
Oh,
Diabetes.
diabetes. I wonder if he's
Ah,
diabetic.
he have a diabetes.
Because he
Maybe.
was having trouble with his leg or his foot before.
Yeah, and didn't heal.
I think he's diabetic or something. I don't know. Star Tracker.
Yeah,
Hope
yeah, yeah.
everything gets better for you.
Infection in bone, so that's why
See,
I need.
Mama H is good healthy
Ooh.
dinner. She's having popcorn for dinner.
Wow.
You gotta hire a
Nice
Filipino
healthy
to
food,
cook for you, Mama H.
Popcorn. Oh, good.
Yeah, good healthy
So,
GMO corn.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So he says
Sending prayers.
osteomyelitis, infection,
Myelitis.
and myelitis in the bone.
Go ahead, Peter. He know them $5 words too.
Well,
Oh,
he's a
snap.
doctor. He plays
I
the
know, I'm
doctor.
sorry. No, I went to university.
Osteo.
I'm actually qualified in organic chemist.
Ooh. Look at you.
Yeah, yeah,
What's
that's
that?
me.
How we need
Go
to
ahead with your bad self.
one to
Probably, I don't know if it's a big toe or what.
is how what's that? Ano
Yeah,
star?
that's Peter, Mama H. He's got his
Boy,
shirt on. It's hard to tell, isn't it?
I can remember many a night on the live stream. Peter be going off. Oh
Oh,
no, don't do it.
oh yeah,
Long
good.
pants
He's
too.
wearing pants. What's up with that? Boy, it must be winter
Man, I
time.
know.
He got on hot pants.
Scared. He's scared Ronald there for a minute. He almost
I
changed
know.
his name again.
Like, we are the world.
Well, Star Tracker, we'll be praying for you, brother. Let us keep us informed of what's going on. Osteomyelitis? Is that right, Peter?
Myelitis.
Elect in his foot, in his bone.
Osteo.
Infection in his bone. Man,
Yeah.
Well, that's what the osteo is. Osteo means bones.
Mm-hmm.
please don't take your
myelitis.
pants off, Peter. Mama H says, please don't take your
Pants off.
pants off.
Yes. Is that how many toe? Oh, is that hopefully one toe only? Is that two?
Hopefully
Like
it's
one.
no toe, but he said one toe he's lost.
He said, why didn't read one toe?
Yeah, my friend had the same thing,
Yeah.
but he kept drinking that warm beer, and they took
Ugh.
both his legs.
Yeah.
Because he have two types of diabetes.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, type 2 diabetes, not two.
Two type.
No,
What?
it's not that he has two types of diabetes. He has type 2 diabetes.
Type 2?
Type 2.
Ah, type 2. I'm
Peter,
sorry.
I'll let you explain that to her. Her English is starting to run
Type
very
2
Honestly, man,
diabetes. I thought he
yeah,
had two types of
no.
diabetes.
There's different
Ah,
levels of diabetes. One you need insulin shots, one you don't. Uh, I don't know anybody with diabetes, so I've never really looked into it.
Kuya Paul has diabetes, but he's managing it. He's jamming
Yeah.
himself in the belly every morning.
Yeah. Oh, they wanted to take off the front of the foot.
The foot, yeah.
I'm
That
far from,
you want
hell, I have 3 sugars in my coffee, but so
you
yeah.
still good. You still good.
I'm still good. Even
Hanging
though
his
some quack.
back.
How do you take blood pressure through a thick shirt like this?
You don't.
I had to go and get some paperwork filled out by a doctor. She takes my blood pressure through the shirt and she says, "Oh, your blood pressure is very high. It's 150 over 100."
Thanks,
And I
my
looked at it
mate.
and I went, "Oh my God, you're a vegan, aren't you? How, how could I tell? It's this
Sir,
scrawny, wizened little thing. God,
Well, they can put it around your neck, get your blood pressure.
you want me to
just fill out the freaking paperwork. Oh,
Right.
we want you to come back in and get blood taken out." I'm going, "Yeah, good luck with that."
Do they
Right.
still have to go to school to be a nurse or no?
This wasn't even this was supposedly a doctor.
Oh, well.
I ain't
well,
never heard
Yeah.
of that. They always tell me, look, can you roll up your sleeve, even if it's
Yeah.
thin shirt?
Yeah. I was pulling up my sleeve. She said, "Oh, you don't need to worry about that." And I'm looking at her going, "Yeah, okay, whatever. Just
Yeah.
fill out the freaking paperwork.
Sounds like
I'm
a
not here to
scam.
see, I haven't seen a doctor in years.
Sounds like a
I
scam. They
don't
want to
need."
up your medication.
Oh, yeah. Now she's saying, "Oh, well, you got a bit of problems with your back," you said. "Oh, well, we're going to have to send you off to physio and we want you back here to get blood tests." And I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever. Just fill out the fucking paperwork."
Ooh, 3 hours in mercy.
300,000. That's you're talking Jeff money there. I mean,
Who came in?
he makes that a month.
Who came in? What? It ain't me.
That's about what he pays his nurses there to wheel him around in his wheelchair.
Well, Scotty, you know we got to apply for that FMP.
What's that?
That's the foreign medical program.
Oh yeah. I don't
Yeah.
think I can't use the VA hospital here because I wasn't wounded in combat or anything.
I wasn't wounded in combat either. I was on the ship. But the FMP will reimburse you for any out of pocket.
What's that?
I don't know.
How long were you in the service for?
Was that no? Was that
10
just
years.
maybe for the veterans? I don't know that.
Yeah, it's for any veteran. If you
See?
living abroad, doesn't matter what country.
Yeah.
Oh, it's really
Oh
good.
yeah. Huh.
Yeah.
I haven't even notified the VA that I'm not there. I just
What do you
canceled my appointments that I had because all the appointments I have are just for a regular checkup every year.
Right. Well, with the foreign medical program through the VA, all you have to do is register.
Mm.
Oh really? But we
Yeah.
can't use the hospital in Manila. From what I hear, that's only for people that were in anything that is considered when you were in the service.
Well, Manila is not a hospital. It's just an outpatient clinic, and they only service people with service connections.
Right.
So if you got a medical emergency and you have to go to the hospital and you have to pay for it out of pocket,
Oh, they'll
You know-
reimburse you?
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're going to have to tell me that. Something. I never heard of the FMP.
Mhm.
Yeah, tawag ka.
I'll have to call them anyway. A few things I need to call.
Tawag ka nga.
I wasn't sure how long I was staying. If
Right.
she keeps locking up my stuff, I can't leave.
And you haven't transferred your medical records over to Manila?
Oh no.
Well, you're not service connected.
No, no,
Well, we
I
can
wasn't
get
in
you
there.
there.
I was only in for 3 years. So.
But we can get you there.
Huh?
We can get you there. We can get you some percentage.
That's
Trust
what
me.
Tim, who's that? What Tim kept telling me. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll set you up. I'm like,
Yeah,
dude,
but don't trust them.
I said, man, I'm not lying. I'm not lying on the federal form because I ain't going to jail.
No, no, don't trust them because they try to get more of your back
Oh,
pay
he
than
said he can get me money and everything. I'm like, dude, I ain't injured. Ain't nothing
yeah
wrong
for
with
a price. But what is he acting as a veteran service officer?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him since then. He come up on our live stream. I think we were still at the Airbnb, weren't we?
Yeah.
About 2 or 3 months ago, 3 months ago, and I haven't heard from him. But he's like, "Oh, I can do this," and I said, "Dude, I'm
Because
not lying. I'm not messing with the feds.
he
I
stayed
ain't
here in
messing
the
around."
he stayed here in the Philippines long time.
Well, yeah, he knows who he is.
Yeah, all my veterans that I help, I don't want their
But
money.
not so
That's their money.
not guaranteed
These
because
cats over there in the Philippines, they'll be trying to get at least a third of your back pay if you get any.
Right.
Just put in a
So I,
claim.
I need to just get a hold of the VA in Ann Arbor, Michigan, where I was going, and let them know I'm living over here now. And
No,
would they,
no,
no?
you ain't got to talk to nobody. You go online. That's where they sent us. You go to the va.gov or you go to ebenefits.com or .gov. You register at the va.gov. Once you get in, you probably have to flash a couple of copies of your DD2 and all that garbage. And then you want to get a premium account. That way you can see everything, get everything. You can order your prescriptions, everything. Mine going to the VFW in Angeles.
mhm.
I don't take anything. They try to give me drugs, and I keep telling them no, thank you.
You don't
Every
want none of this good stuff? I got it.
No, no. I take a leave and that's it, man. They give me these subscriptions as I'm walking out every time,
Mhm.
and I tell them no, thank you, and they hand me the subscription. I just throw it in the trash on the way out the door. Uh,
Yep.
Even for my arthritis, I'd rather be in pain than take pills. That's just the way I am.
I got high blood pressure. I
I
got
do
an
too.
aspirin and I got a diuretic.
What's the high number on your blood pressure?
It's always 130 something.
Mine was 165 when they checked me last.
Cheese and
Right?
crackers.
Yeah, 165 was my high number.
Oh,
They said, "We got to get you." They took it 10 times. I swear to God, about 10 times. And
Yes,
we got to get you on some medication. I said, "Okay." They gave me the subscription. I just threw it in the trash.
Mama H, I made sure I talked to all the old dogs over there. They told me exactly what to do. I wouldn't be in this position that I am now if I didn't listen to the old dogs back in the day in the
Right.
80s.
Right.
mhm.
No,
They
I
told
don't have
me,
a cold, Mama H. It's just sinuses. They got the fans going and stuff because it's humid today. So it's.
mm,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
But yeah, I need to check into it. I guess because I need to get a hold of Social Security yet too. Since I decided I'm going to stay, we're going to go open a bank account. I'll have my check deposited directly over here.
Mm-mm. Because we got Filipino veterans that doing it anyway.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm just gonna leave mine here in the States. Really don't care.
Well, I get Social Security, so I can have even Social Security. I can have a direct deposit here in the Philippines.
Hmm. Now, that's one thing I had to make sure I got squared away because that's why I'm living in Clark
Mhm.
because it's a it's a jump to Manila. I get on the Genesis bus and I'll be there if I
Well,
have
I'm
appointments.
talking to a guy about it the other day, and he said the biggest issue most guys have that are retired getting Social Security is every so often Social Security will send you what is it called? Something of life to prove your life, proof of life, and they'll
Hmm.
send you a proof of life letter. So if you use a Filipino address, they said most time you're not going to get the mail. And so they don't get the letter. They cut off their Social Security because they didn't fill out the letter.
That's why up in Angeles, most of us we use the VFW as an APO.
What?
Oh, I got you.
Mm.
I was thinking about doing that up here, trying to do a mailbox thing here because nobody has it here, and I know it's difficult probably to do though.
Field post sucks.
Right.
They don't deliver. You have to go get your mail or packages or whatever you got coming. So
Well, that's why I was thinking about trying to do like a postal thing here at the house,
we do it at the
and I could
VFW.
rent out the boxes, and
They
I'll
should
go
have
get
a regional VFW close to you down there in Longapo.
Lulapo. Where's that?
What's that? Lollipop?
That's good. Lulapo.
What?
Hello in there.
Lollipop.
Hello.
I heard like
She
lollipop.
she
What's
she went down for a minute. We had to.
what's that lollipop?
See,
Not.
What Mr. Kape said? What he said of
I'm,
what of Mr. J?
oh,
Can you
oh,
trust
I'm
him?
Longapo.
listening to the American.
I
I'm
know.
listening to the American. Our system sucks. I'm 65. I'll be 65 before you get to the Philippines. I'll be 65. I
Right
should
on.
be on a pension. I should be on a pension. No, the government's decided. Oh no, it's now going to be 67.
Oh,
Uh, I was curious
only
on
in
whether they'd
Australia.
actually give me a pension.
Yes, balut dyan. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all know I just turned
We have
66
a
this year, so I, I,
Yeah.
I
yes,
was
good
getting I
job.
was getting Social Security when I was 52.
Oh, mm-hmm.
I listened to the old guys.
Yeah.
It's you is correct. I don't have I don't have an idea about that mama age is good. Uh-huh.
Oh, I wonder what that probably one of those new Ronald Reagan class carriers or
Mm-hmm.
George W. Bush carrier class. Yeah, they are bigger than the Nimitz. Not by much, but they are bigger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to
Never
kill all
seen
these
that
gnats,
career I
fruit
can see from
flies.
my balcony.
They trying to eat all my mango.
These things.
Is that one of those wonderful little electronic ones?
Yeah, it's a zapper.
Carrier.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had one until my second wife touched it.
Ah, all right.
Never worked
Uh,
since.
Mama H, we call Vincent the Chunky V. I don't know why. Oh, rim pack. Oh, good old days.
Okay.
Eh, going out there
Nothing
to
but-
sea for nothing. Making donuts, tongue exercises, my foot. And
So
those carriers.
you don't think a post box office would work here?
Mm-mm. For guarantee? No. Mm-mm.
Well, I mean,
That's
it'd
why,
be one stop. I mean, it could be for anybody, Filipinos, foreigners, whatever.
right?
Just like UPS in the store, or in the States.
I don't know. I haven't checked that out. I didn't go that far. I just know that the boys told me when you come to Angeles, you get a membership at the VFW. Since I'm over 60, it's only like $250 for the complete year. You don't have to pay ever again. So I'll take care of that when I get there. Get my mail transferred over to there, and all my medications and stuff will come from Manila.
Well, see, I was lucky enough not to be in a war when I was in. I was in 79, 80, 81, 82.
Hmm.
There wasn't much going on other than the hostage crisis in Iran.
Yeah,
Uh,
you got caught up in the Falklands too.
well, I was a military police officer stationed in the great state of Alabama,
Nice.
where there was one dance club bar outside the post, and they burned that down right after I got there. The Christian.
Can't keep nothing.
So, wasn't a whole lot to do there. And two of the counties, the two exits were dry counties.
Oh
So
God.
And when I tried to transfer out, they said I couldn't transfer out because they were short of MPs.
Bomber. Yeah, they always give you that.
And the funny thing is, when I was delivering in Detroit about maybe a year and a half ago, I ran into a guy that we got talking about the service. He was an MP, went through right after I did. I went through training in 79. He went through towards the end of 79. He got sent over to Area 51 over in that area there, and they never let him go because
Damn.
they were short of MPs. He said, I would have stayed in if they'd let me go. I said, me too. I said, they wouldn't even let me go overseas. They wouldn't even let me leave Alabama. I trained at Fort McClellan, Alabama, and got stationed at Fort Rucker, Alabama. And let me tell you, I had my fill of Alabama.
Now, did you say Fort McClellan?
Fort McClellan, Alabama, and that was where I did my training. And then Fort
Okay.
Rucker is where I was stationed.
You know they got a class action lawsuit going down from Fort McClellan about the
I think that has
contaminated
to do
water.
with not too long after I left there, they were doing testing of gases, right?
Oh, this was contaminated water lawsuit.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I was
Hmm.
there in '79, but they were because a friend of ours where I came from, her brother went in and he got hooked up in that. I don't know what you call it, volunteer or something, where they were testing gases, and people were coming out of their mind was not right anymore. Let's
Mm,
just say that.
all
And so
right.
there was a big deal going on about that. But I can't remember if they closed Fort McClellan or if they closed Fort Rucker. I know they closed one of them. But I mean, so I had my fill of Alabama, but every time I tried to get out, I couldn't get out.
All right. Mama H, the
What
last time I was in Hawaii, go ahead, Peter.
your government using you and the military as guinea pigs?
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
Who would
yeah.
have thought?
Yeah.
Who would think something like that?
We had a drill sergeant in basic training. That of course, in the I went in '79, so a lot of the guys were from Vietnam era, and nuts in the head. Let's put it that way. And this guy was
Right.
nuts in the head, and so we were going out on training. I can't remember what exactly you called it. So we had to run across an open patch of field, and maneuver our way through the woods and stuff. And this is the second day we were doing it. The first day we had this one drill sergeant, no problems. The second day we had the crazy guy who did all the body bags in Vietnam, uh,
Mhm.
and he was using live rounds shooting at
Eh,
us.
Mm.
uh,
And let me tell you, you know the
Right.
difference when you get live rounds coming at you, because you can hear those things.
They
I don't care
whistle.
what anybody says. That scares the
Two of
shit out
my
of
friends here. One's ex-SAS. He's about 80 now. The other
Mhm.
one is ex-commander, which is again one stage higher. Both have PTSD, shell shock. Both crazy as fucking loons, man.
No different. Well, Scotty, you missed that anthrax, right?
Miss what?
That anthrax.
I think
You got
anthrax was
Yeah,
just
you got
before
out
me.
in what, 80 something?
I got out in 82, 83, 82, 82. I got out.
Oh, what's that? What Mama H said? What did they say? About what? I'm trying to keep up with chat. Yeah, they gave us anthrax shots. I think it was in 90 something.
Yeah, I didn't get that.
Wow.
We got enough shots in basic training. I mean, well, the thing was, so that it's hard to say because all I can go, I'm a soldier. I just go by what I'm told, right? You
Right.
know, I
I
don't
was
know. I don't know what's true and what's not true. To be honest
right.
with you, but all I can tell you is what they told us when I was stationed in Fort Rucker. The hostage situation was still going on in Iran, and
Right.
of course, the this is late '79, so the election was also going on, and all the stuff I read about it since has drove me crazy. But we were about to be going through training. We were going to be the first military police company to go over there, and and we were supposed to take over that building that they were hostage in. And I've talked to guys about it, and they said, "Well, that don't sound right." I said, "Well, bet you thinking, I'm talking back in '79. They didn't have all this Team Six, SEAL Team Six and shit,
Mm-mm.
Back then, I don't think. I know they had a SEAL team, but I don't think it was. But we were we're supposed to be part of that, and we started our training and stuff, and then they shut it down because, of course, Jimmy Carter decided to fly helicopters through a sandstorm, and
That
think
was
and thought
terrible.
that was going to work for some reason, you
Yeah,
know.
that was terrible. Oh, Mama H was saying that there was 30 different countries down there. And when I was there in Hawaii and Pearl Harbor in '87, I couldn't believe there was a Russian ship sitting right there in us. What? Japanese ship
Hmm.
right there. Huh? A Jap ship in Pearl Harbor. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Hmm. But they already scratched each other's back, so they forgot all about
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah. We didn't get killed, but the other ones did. I
Well,
just shocked.
I've always been interested what exactly happened with the Iran situation and stuff. And I finally came across, they finally come out with the information. Uh, Ronald Reagan, because he was running against Jimmy Carter for the '80 election, went, his people got with the Iran people and told them not to release those hostages. Jimmy Carter had a deal all set up to get the hostages released. And
Right?
Ronald Reagan's people went to the Iran people and said, do not release those hostages until after the election.
That's
Because
what
Jimmy
happened.
Carter would have won that election.
Yep.
I mean, how sick is that? And that's the way the United States is, and people don't understand. Everybody thinks the United States is the greatest country in the world. It's not. They screw their people more, just probably more than I'm not going to say because I don't want to get that deep into it, but should have learned sense, and because it just makes me sick.
Hmm. And Benghazi and all that other garbage.
Think about Vietnam.
Vietnam. Oh,
Kennedy was smart. Kennedy did not want to go to Vietnam. He knew we weren't going to win that.
he
That's
was.
why they took Kennedy out, JFK.
Yeah, Johnson was all for it.
Oh yeah, they made a lot of money
All
off.
all I know is the governments make war and the people die.
Yeah,
Governments don't die, the people die.
yeah.
Thank goodness. Yep. But that's just the way it is. That industrial complex, that thing is a monster.
Well, I want to give the government all hammers, put them on an island. Last man standing gets to live that extra 5 minutes. Right, seriously, how many people actually want to go to war? They just want a nice, quiet life, raising their families. They don't want to go to war. But we've got to go and invade some other country where they just want a nice, peaceful life because government says so.
Yep.
Well, Professor, didn't they just bring up that they're talking about a draft again? Because
Yeah,
there's so
18
many
to
people in the
26.
military.
Yeah,
Well,
Mhm.
we're
18.
running out of people in the military. Well, you want to know why? Because nobody wants to go fight your freaking stupid ass battle for you. I mean, it ain't like
Yeah, they're
World
trying to
War
pull the
One
same shit
to
here.
World War Two. There was something to fight for back then. This stupid shit that they got going on now, and it's what you say, but I'm not going to say it out loud. But everybody knows what the hell's going on. It ain't like
I'm
that.
used to triggering people. I'm used to triggering people.
Okay, Mama H, have a good day at work. We'll see you.
Thank you, Mama Aids. Be safe.
Going out to Makati tomorrow.
Oh, well, speaking of Makati, I saw this one Asian kid. He was in Makati. He thought it was safe. They jacked him for his money, his phone, and then he's sitting up in the hotel room explaining to us what happened. I'm like, hey, number one, you ain't never been anywhere. Don't go by yourself.
Well,
And he's
especially
probably,
if it's late in the day. If you got to be out after dark or after sundown,
yeah.
especially. I mean, sometimes. Depends on where you're going, but I mean during the daylight, it doesn't bother me none.
No, no, not at
That
night. I don't go out at night here.
well, I do here. Here in the villages, I don't have a problem doing.
I don't trust these Americans.
Well, you know, I was telling me and Lynn were talking about that the other day. If I go walking down, I don't know, to the stores and stuff by myself without Lynn, I get the craziest looks. You know, like wow, look at this guy all by himself. You know, walking around out here like he lives here or something. You know,
Hmm.
but
What
and
you do?
Lynn says, yeah, I says, well, we get looks when we're together too, but I never noticed, but she said she notices them.
Oh yeah, you get the eyes. Trust me.
What you say? I didn't understand.
You didn't understand what I said? You want me to repeat everything I just said?
I guarantee you.
You can look at the transcript after we're done with the live
Right.
stream.
If I go to China, I'm gonna get looked at.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
It's
it's
a
really
monkey.
we
There's a
talked
monkey
already
walking
about
down the street.
income, right?
No, I talked about how people look at us when we're together outside.
Before, yeah, but now they are moved on already. They didn't not much. When they
Well, if
are
we're
first.
standing over at the store and stuff, they're always looking.
Mm.
Side.
I
Come
still
on,
find it
I've
kind of
seen a
nice.
photo of you and Future together, and I look at it going, "Holy shit! He's like this tall. Come on, dude. Of course, they're gonna look at
Oh yeah, I
you, dude."
was what I feel that one, Mr. Kapi, especially those the time that Scott is ano
Yeah,
first
I never
month.
realized really how short she was until I got here.
Uh-huh.
Maghan
I
ka ng
told you she was 4'9".
madaghan ba dyan? Dag-alat, umel tarder. It's, uh,
I
it's
don't
that
But
mind.
you're only 5'10". You're only
their
5'10".
mind is, I
I'm
don't know what
6.
they're in mind, but if they look at us, like their mind is like, like that. Especially the guy, especially the men.
Yeah.
The men look at us like that. And
Well, I think they're
especially
trying
he
to
is
figure out how old she is because she's so short.
mm,
You know.
Hmm.
Is
uh,
that one of those buzzer ones there, Jeffrey?
Yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
Remember that bug killer?
uh,
It looks like that's what he's got.
oh yeah, like
Dude, I
mosquitoes.
got 2 inches on you, so can you imagine me over there?
Uh,
Oh, the little people. Oh, oi, 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 where's the pot of gold? Hey-o.
Like that. But now, they are already, move on already.
Well, it's still we still get looks like we're standing there in the store or something like that.
Look, what I found, which is what you're probably doing, is you're walking down the shop like you own the place. I've got a right to be here. I'm part of the area. It's the ones that sit there and go, "Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared." They're the targets.
yep, the mark.
Well, I've been here 4 months. So I know my roundabouts here. I know the stores and everything. So I can walk in any store and know exactly where to go in it and everything like that. Now I don't look like a new guy anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
The lady over here at the store, she doesn't speak English. She knows who I am. If I walk up to her window, she knows what I want. You know, and so But if you go into the big store, Pure Gold and everything, I know where to go. I know how to get there and everything like that. So.
I
I
don't
look
get
like
those
I live here.
looks.
Let's put it that way, I guess.
I only
It's
get
just
those
it's
looks
how you walk into a room.
Yeah.
confident.
That's the biggest secret. Yeah, it's confidence. Look.
I have a lot of
The
confidence.
roughest place in Australia. I don't know what you've got. It's prostitution. It's strip clubs. It's one area in Australia. I walked in there like I owned the place, had no problems. Yet the friends that I walked in there with, they started having problems when they separated off.
Yeah, because
Uh,
they looking all
It's about
skittish.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
But in a long
That's
run, little by little, they are
Mm.
what supper?
But I only get looks like that when I go into Walmart. So
What's
I
that?
like them when I get to the
that's a
Philippines.
book.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, Everybody thinks we own the place until she starts
Oh, look,
speaking
look at
English. And they go, oh, okay, it's okay. She's Filipino.
Mhm.
She can't speak English.
But the problem is, like example, Scott go to the bank asking how to open
I've
something
seen.
like that. He's alone
Uh-oh.
there.
Oh, Peter's circling there.
He's petering out.
Right.
Like you did the last
There
Oh,
he
time.
is.
Oh, what happened, Mr. Kape? Need charge.
Got to
No,
plug
no,
in.
there's no sun. It's all clouds. It's all clouds.
oh, no
Um,
wonder.
that's okay. You can replay.
Yeah, the bank was really
Yeah,
funny. I pretty much was laughing on my way out. And when I went in the bank by myself, Professor.
Hmm.
And so security opens the door and points where I need to go. As he said number 5, and I start heading that way, there's a girl at 3, 4, and 5, the windows, right? They start playing musical chairs all of a sudden. I can't, I can hear them, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I know what's going on here. So I come up and I sit down. I said, are we done yet? Okay. So they all put their heads together and they're trying to figure out what I'm saying. But that's the problem here. We're in a village. We're not in a big city. So they don't get a lot of English speaking people.
No.
You go to Makati or Alabang and
Yeah,
stuff like
because
that.
they use
You're going to
most
get,
of the time.
right, you're going to get more English speaking Filipinos.
But I expect that time because they're in the bank, when they're working in a bank, of course, or in the Philippines, if you're working in the bank, you can speak like that.
Well, they speak a little English,
Mhm.
but
But what I
they were
mean,
all
I
just scared as hell. They're all just playing musical chairs.
but I expect that time that you can get information what you want to get
I
information
couldn't get
about
no
the bank.
information.
And I asked, oh, what you want to need? And I like that, like this, because I'm so trust to the
Well,
people.
I come out of the bank and she says, "So what do you got to have?" I said, "I have no idea."
I said, what do you get information? Nothing. Oh my gosh.
So we just went back
Take it
to
easy.
and she went in with
Yeah,
me so we could get the information. Huh?
All right, Star saying good night. Take it easy,
All right,
Star.
Peter.
All right,
Star.
Peter. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Star.
Not me,
Good night.
Star Trekker. Rats.
Oh.
That's Star Trekker.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, everything
Star
will be
Trekker. Star saying good night.
Oh, see,
All
I
right,
didn't see
Star
the. I
Trekker.
didn't see
Take care of
the
yourself.
damn
You're in our
thing.
prayers, brother. You're in our prayers, man.
Yeah.
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 God is good all the time, Star. So keep praying. Mhm.
Namaste. Sana all.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
like
not
a
going,
racehorse.
Balut. I'm still here.
When I'm with my wife, don't look left or right. Yeah.
Don't listen to them.
Well, I ain't got nowhere to go.
Cupcake's confusing everyone.
But yeah, it's fun. But that's what I mean. This area where we're at, the villages, they don't. There's a few. I know there's a handful of us here. I don't know how many more, if there's any more. So they don't get the English speaking people you'd get in the bigger cities, or the major tourist cities and stuff.
Yeah, because when we
This
go
is not
there
a
in
tourist. Believe me, this is not a tourist area.
Uh-huh.
There's nothing here. You have Pier Gold and you have a small 3M mall, SM Mall. I always call it 3M. It's SM Mall.
I can go into the mall with y'all, and then
But if we go to Makati, even the security guard, everywhere, the people there,
I can speak English to a lot of people in Makati.
they have a good English.
But down here, man, I'm telling you, it's.
Mm.
But a lot of them are getting to know me. All the guards know me at the guard shack and stuff. So
Mhm.
we
So
can do
what's
a
this
whole lot of.
S&M Mall? Is that where you buy whips and chains and gimp suits?
Yeah, you probably got them.
need whips.
S&M Mall.
S&M.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
She doesn't know.
Sadomasochism.
That's an
Yes, and I'm also.
sexual thing with leather and whips and stuff.
Say it again. How you know?
I heard about it. Peter told me about it.
Yeah. I learned it from my ex-wife.
right.
I saw it on YouTube once.
Mhm.
She read all of the what's that? Shades of Grey. 50 Shades of Grey. She read all of the books.
50
Ooh.
Shades of Grey.
What's that?
So you don't know what that is, neither.
Well, Scott,
No, they won't. They have that there. No, that's a Western thing.
Ask
If
Mr.
I'm
Coffee. He read
down
it.
there-
I never read it.
right. Oh no, me either.
No, I haven't read it either.
Did you read it or watch the movie?
I
Neither.
saw I saw the movie.
Sure. He watched the movie.
My ex has got
Scotty,
the collection though.
right? That would be a good way for us to rob all the stores. I go in there, talk my slang. They get head freeze, and we just go into the register. They be over here. Huh? What he saying?
And Lynn's got a lot of
I
nosebleeds.
did. I went off my nut when I found out she'd actually given the books for her 12-year-old daughter to read.
Oh,
What?
wow.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Nope.
And that's what we call grooming.
Yeah. No shit. Yeah. My ex was not a nice person.
Ah, I wonder what she was
Okay.
thinking.
My first one, I'll stick up for her. Okay. She made a mistake, but I'll stick up for her. The second one, Banshee from Hell.
Oh, no excuse.
Yeah. I got conned on that one big time.
Yep. My second and third, no good.
Yeah.
And you have a fourth one.
I don't have a
What?
third.
Who?
Oh,
Soon.
soon you'll have a fourth one, Jeff. Mrs. Jeffrey, she'll be the queen of the Philippines.
Mhm.
She'll
Yeah.
be riding around in a wheelchair with you. Both of you be getting pushed around in wheelchairs.
Hang on. Why does he have to have one? Why are you limiting him to one? He can have a harem.
Oh.
Let the
Sana all.
guy dream, for God's sake.
Just once in my life.
Maybe he'll find a rich Filipino, and you never know.
Well, I maybe,
Yeah.
you know.
She'll be
Be a toy
75
boy.
years old, but that's all right.
Yeah. You know, I got
There's a
gigolo
dream.
on my wish list.
Yeah, just long as she's got money, don't matter how old she is, does it?
Yeah.
No, they got plenty of KY for all the extracurriculars.
Yeah.
That's why, Peter, you come here in the Philippines also, so you that
Oh,
so
there you go again.
you can experience like Mr. Jeff soon. Oh, you always not you have to remove your fingers, Tom Harris, Tom Harris is in the house. Hello,
Peter,
Tom.
Peter, when are you going to retire from farm work?
Yeah, you need to retire,
No.
no?
Somebody digs a hole, they roll me in, put a tree on the top of it, done.
Done.
Well,
This
I'm
is
sure
my
your ex-wife
retirement.
would be more than happy to dig that hole.
Oh, hell yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, yeah. And she'd probably squat on it too, just to water the tree.
Hello, Tom Harris. Hello,
Hey,
Tom.
Tom.
Hello, Tom.
How's life going for you, brother?
Thank you so much for coming. And yeah, so that you can experience like that, Mr. Kape, especially Filipina. It's different. The foreigner,
Just think here you can feed 12 Filipinos. Peter.
yeah, you have to. You sell your 2 hectares of your land there.
Happy birthday, Tom.
It's your birthday.
happy birthday,
Happy
Tom
birthday.
Oh,
Happy birthday. More birthdays to come, and God bless you.
How come I don't show up on your Facebook?
We don't have. We are not friend in Facebook.
What?
I don't know what's the name of Tom.
How old is Tom Harris there,
How
Peter?
old?
Peter would know Tom Harris's birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Peter, what'd you
You
buy
told me
Tom
once.
for birthday?
More
Dude,
birthdays
I'm
to
a
come, and
dude.
stay healthy.
She's
Happy
the one that keeps track of all the birthdays. I have no clue. I don't even know when mine is.
Huh?
I rely on these Filipinas online to remind me when my birthday is.
Oh, your birthday is coming. Remember my gift, huh?
I rest my case.
Joking. I am just joking, but if you want to throw, you can.
Yeah, for your birthday, you got to buy her a present.
Yeah, that'd be right.
Hey, since you're late, Tom,
So,
can you guess what is in this delivery bag? This is the size of it.
but,
Weighs about 5 pounds. It's for the sorry store. It is fragile. It says. I don't even know what's in
You
it.
guess, Tom, what is that?
If
I
you
will
can
give
guess
you a
what's in it, she's giving away $1 or 50 pesos.
yeah. Because it's your
What is it in
birthday,
Australian money?
$1.50. If you
Like
want
75
1.50.
cents.
$1 and
Take the US dollar before it collapses.
In
All
Australian money?
Mm.
right, Scotty, when you going to start Lynn's new game show? Who wants to be a dollar heir?
What? I-
New game show?
Yeah,
Guess
new
what's
game
in
show.
my package?
Oh, snap.
huh?
John
Can
says
you
he's
guess
ready.
what's in my package today?
I stopped counting.
Or
Why?
should it be, could you guess who's in my package today?
Oh, don't go there.
As long as we don't have to guess the size of your package. We don't want to guess the size of your package.
See,
Yeah.
the girls up there in Walker Street, they should do that. Every day they could do somebody new.
No.
Guess who's
Yeah.
in my package today?
That's the bonus round.
My pockets today.
Tom Harris says it's a cash box.
No, it's not.
No?
Mm,
Oh, another little hint. It only cost 168 pesos. 168 pesos?
No, how much?
165.
165.
With shipping.
165 pesos.
Mhm.
Okay.
But then if you add
There's another
in
hint.
if you add in the tip and everything else, it's 189 or something like that.
No, 200. 80 as 85. 185.
okay, let me see.
It's English, Tom. I will give you a hint English word.
It's fragile.
Happy
too.
birthday, happy birthday. How old are you na, Tom?
Scotty, you remember what's my line? And they ask
Oh
questions
yeah,
like, "Is
yeah,
it bigger than a bread basket?"
yeah. That's good line. Yeah, you had to guess who the person was
Yeah, and what their
or
job
what they
was.
did for a job, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
it wasn't who they were, but what they did for a living.
Mm-hmm.
And then if they were a superstar, a singer, or an actor or something, they'd have to wear blindfolds so they couldn't see them.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. They try to catch the
But they
voice.
go on there and so you'd have what they do. Was it 10 questions?
I
Oh,
think
wow.
so. Well, let me see. It was what 4 people on the panel.
But they flipped it, I think, 10 times, wasn't it?
Mhm.
I don't remember that part.
Remember they
I know
flipped
they.
it whenever they got like if they get one wrong, there was like he flipped it until
That was another game.
that was how much the person won. No, that was it.
That was the same thing too.
Yeah, yeah. Because if they didn't guess who it was, by the end of what was it? It wasn't a whole lot of money back then, like $100 or something. I think they got.
Yeah, it wasn't no money. If
When
you
they
get
got
no
to that,
prize,
then the game was over and that person won the money.
right?
You know.
Now, do you remember the host?
Boy, I can't remember the original host name.
Me either. Let me see.
Alan? No, it wasn't Alan.
What wasn't Alan Funt?
No, Alan
Oh.
Flint. No.
Oh, it was that old dude. It was that old man.
Yeah, I can't
Man,
remember his
Oh,
name.
do you remember the co-host and was she cute?
No,
There
he
was
didn't
no
have a co-host back then.
No
You know,
co-host.
back then they didn't do all that crap. Back
Well,
then
you
they
know,
No.
I'm gonna have to pull a RC.
oh, he's gonna look on the internet.
Yeah, I got to, man. It'd be driving me
I
crazy
know
all
it.
night.
I can't think of his name, the original guy.
The old white guy. Of course he was white.
They're all white guys back then.
Yeah, right. Except for Nipsey Russell.
Well, that was in the 70s, though. I mean, we're
Yeah,
talking this game show. We're talking in the 50s here.
50s. Yeah.
The
Let me
original.
see. You're gonna be shocked when you
Let's-
find out.
So we need to make Tom a birthday video. Can you sing
Not
"Happy
the
Birthday"
Groucho
to
Marx one, is
Tom
it?
Harris, Peter?
Yeah, I did. Wasn't the Groucho Marx one?
No, no, no,
wasn't
no.
Groucho. Groucho Marx did one called Oh, what was his called? He did it with the chicken that would come down and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah. I'm just
But I
I
can't
can't.
think what that was called. What's my line with somebody else? He wasn't
Yeah,
even an actor or anything that I know of.
Good job, Tom. Wow.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Peter, can you sing Happy Birthday to Tom Harris?
Happy birthday to you.
There you go, Tom. Take that. Take that to your.
Spoken like a true Aussie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we could have Lynn sing it, but
Uh-huh. What?
might have to. I'd
I've
have to
done
go
that.
have a cigarette outside and wait for a while because she wouldn't know when to stop.
What? Happy birthday, Tom. Happy
Go ahead,
birthday.
sing Happy Birthday.
I can't sing. Tom
Oh yeah, you
Harris.
can sing.
Happy birthday, Tom. And good. You have your children go with you with the party. Yeah, that's really important.
The original series, 1950 to 1967. Who was the host? They didn't give me his name yet.
I
Oh,
know.
All I can think of is let's make a deal.
No, that was in the '70s too.
Oh,
it was
Yeah.
70s.
John Charles Daly.
Yes, yes. John Daly. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
And who
Because
else?
he was. What's her name? Um, she was on the show all the time. She got
Arlene
murdered.
Francis.
She got murdered. Yeah.
Yeah, Arlene Francis. Let me see who else was there. Dorothy Killick. What is that?
Oh, that's who it was. Dor-
Killigan.
Dorothy was a. Yeah, she was a newspaper writer. She got murdered.
Steve Allen. Subi Sales.
Oh yeah.
Good
Maybe
old
Russell
days.
wasn't around back then. I guess.
No, he was doing something else. Hell, Johnny Carson was. I mean, Johnny Olson was the narrator back then when he did
Yeah.
before he did Laughing.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was the name
My
of the show?
what's
What's
my
my
line?
line? So you had to guess what
What's
they
my?
did for a living, what kind of work they
Oh,
did.
okay.
And then if they were a movie star or a singer or something, they would have to wear blindfolds when they come out.
Hmm.
Yeah, kind of guess what's my line, but guess who it was, I guess too.
But by the
Missing a
time
toe or two.
Well, back then you didn't, without the social media, you didn't know a lot of the stuff that people
no,
did for living in different states and stuff like that. This was filmed in New York, of course, New York City. Back then, everything was filmed in New York City, I think.
yeah,
But
black and white.
yeah, yeah. I don't think they had Hollywood back then, did they? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Hollywood's been there since the 20s, 1900s.
But that was just where the movie stars went, and all the TV stars, I think, were in New York City.
Yeah, and all the
Talk
Broadway
shows
people.
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Hmm.
Yeah, we didn't get a lot of American TV back then. We got British TV and local stuff.
Huh.
Love me some British TV.
Well,
Oh, Benny Hill.
Benny
oh, of course,
Hill.
Benny. We
What's
did
that?
get black and white minstrels. My father used. We used to go over every Friday night to our friend's place that had a colour TV to watch black and white minstrels.
Right?
Nice.
What the hell? What was the other
Black,
show that
what?
they aired in colour?
Watching Benny Hill in black and white. What the hell?
Yeah.
Then what's that?
What was those two shows I loved? Oh, Tower, something. Faulty Towers.
Yeah,
Oh,
Faulty
I love
Towers.
that show. That was what's his name? He wrote that.
John Cleese.
Yeah.
John
John Cleese.
Yeah, that was a funny ass show. I couldn't believe when I found out about it, but it was only on the air for like what 1 year, one season and a half.
I will have to watch it on PBS.
Oh, you can watch it on YouTube. Faulty Towers, look it up. It's funny.
No, I mean back in the day.
Oh,
It was only on PBS.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If you got a glimpse of it, too.
Yep.
That was just a glimpse of it. And
I
now you
seen
go
them
on
I
all.
think you'll
YouTube.
find there were 2 seasons, 6 episodes a season.
Right?
Was it 2 seasons they did then? And what was that other one? What was the name of that
In
other one?
England,
Um, uh, it was a comedy about during World War II, there were Germans and stuff. Um,
Hogan's
okay,
Hero.
there's
no, it was like Liar Liar, but it
no,
wasn't like
English one.
Oh, British.
You've got Hello Hello.
yeah, that's it.
That was the French one. Yeah, Rene the Frenchman. Yeah. You also had an earlier show called It Ain't Up Hot Mum, which was the Indian war thing.
Hmm.
And then you had Dad's Army, which was about the English Home Guard.
Mm.
Yeah, Ilo Ilo, right? Ilo Ilo, something like that.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
That was
hello. Okay,
Hello,
yeah,
hello.
that is funny. If you can
Hello,
look
my
that
name
up,
is Rene.
Professor, if you've seen it. That's funnier shit too. Those two shows, I rewatch them because they were both. Yeah, Ilo Ilo was only on for how long? A couple seasons.
Oh, I can't
So
remember, man.
there's not a whole lot of
Yeah.
them. That's the only problem. I love watching them, but it's just watching them over and over again. The
you
Faulty
know
Most of them
Towers
you can
was
get on
hilarious.
YouTube.
Faulty Towers was so hilarious.
Well, Scott. You ever see who's what was it? What was the name of that show?
You're right,
Oh
Tom.
no, Are You Being Served?
I don't think I have.
I'm free.
Good water.
Are You Being Served?
John
Was
in
about this. Yeah, it was about this department
department
store.
store.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, them fools was crazy as hell.
Huh. I don't think I've ever saw that one.
What's the woman's
Yeah.
name? I know, Mrs. something. Oh, what was her name?
God, she was Mrs. Evil Bitch.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah, I know. I'm
I'll
sorry,
some of his
Peter.
characters' names.
It'll
I
come
can
to
only
me.
remember that John Inman as one of the actors. He was the gay guy.
Yeah,
I
yeah, he
can't
was
remember the
real
character.
good.
Too many years ago.
Mr. Humphreys.
Yeah, Tom said
Humphrey,
Mr.
yes. Yeah, I know.
They
I
all
was very young and I had a crush on the blonde piece, the
right.
blonde girl in it. She was
Oh,
cute,
damn.
man.
Yeah, she was cute till they changed her out.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Is there anything funnier than the Benny Hill show?
Uh,
Um,
yeah.
you had Dick Emery.
I never saw him.
Yeah, that was. I still like Benny Hill. He was
Yeah.
more male orientated.
Right.
See, where Dick Emery, he dressed up as a woman. That was his humor.
Oh yeah, I've seen him a couple times.
I'm gonna have to Google that now
Oh, you're
again 'cause
awful, but I like it.
I can't think of her name. I
What
can't
is
think
that?
of anybody.
What is that talk show? I don't know if it's still on over there. They have everybody on there.
Parkinson.
No.
I just like basic British, you know, drama.
Oh, the sense of humor. You could talk more openly over there than you could here in the States at the time.
Yeah,
I
they were saying bitch long before we were on TV.
They could smoke on TV and
Well, we did that. Remember, Dean Martin used to smoke all the time.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, they could say a lot of stuff that we didn't say on
Mr.
TV.
Slocum, there. Peter pulled it out. Yeah, that's right, Miss
No,
Slocum.
no, Tom did. Tom did.
No, Tom Harris said Mrs.
Oh,
Slocum.
Tom. Oh, cool. Yeah, Mr. Slocum. And then there was
Bonanza was a great moral instructions.
yeah.
Yeah. I forgot the manager's name. Well, you had the head boss, the bald guy with the glasses. Then you had the floor manager. He had the
Yeah.
mustache. Ex-military, of course.
What was his
Then you had
Colonel?
Humphreys, and then you had the young apprentice guy
The
who
young
was about
freak.
40.
Yeah, he was always chasing the birds. What the hell was
Everybody loves
Oh,
somebody sometimes.
Captain Peacock?
Captain Peacock. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's dragging back the cobwebs.
I know. I had to pull it out of there.
I was a kid when we watched that.
Shoot, I was about what 16, 17 when I used to find them on PBS. That's why I ran into Faulty Towers.
Yeah.
Are you
Did they
being
just
served?
did they pull that, or did he just stop making faulty towers?
I don't know.
No, he just stopped making it. He went off.
Yeah.
He was part of the Monty Python crew.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, Faulty Towers was like a sideline for him. He
Okay.
was
Hmm.
making all the Monty Python movies and the shows with.
Was that his girlfriend or his wife played the maid, right?
Yeah, his wife played the maid, but the woman in then she was quite cute. Hmm.
All right. I got a
Oh,
tough one
Irene,
for
how
you.
are you?
What was the name
Irene.
of the
Irene.
boy, the little Spanish boy? What was his name?
Manuel,
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's
Well,
right.
I would love it when he'd leave him alone at the desk for a little bit.
and screw up everything.
Oh my
Uh-huh.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
man.
I
Well,
grew
shoot,
up with
man.
all that sort of comedy.
Mr. Lucas was the young guy, Tom says.
Yeah, Mr.
Hmm.
Lucas, the dog.
Yeah.
He was a skirt chaser. Now, what was the old tailor name that worked with Humphreys in the men's department?
Yeah, Captain
Ah,
Peacock.
Captain Peacock was the floor manager,
Yeah,
and
but
then
then
there
you
was
had
another
the manager. You had old Mister Grace or young Mister Grace.
young Mister Grace.
Yeah, correct. Young Mister Grace. He was the owner of the store. They'd wheel him out occasionally.
Every time.
But then
Yep,
you had the bald guy with the glasses, who was the
the tailor.
the manager of the store.
There was the
Tom
old
said
tailor.
Miss Brahms?
Yeah, Miss
Miss
Browns was
Bolton?
the young
Brahms.
chick.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, she was the young chick.
yes, and Mrs. Slocum just wanted to get laid.
Yeah, I can't remember the handyman that was there. He was funny as hell too. Come in with his coat and he trying
Yeah,
to be
yeah,
fixing bulbs and shit.
Why did you peel the skin off these, huh?
yeah.
Was it bad? Why did you peel the skin off? Was it bad?
All right, I'm just gonna have to look him up now because I can't think of the old tailor.
Yeah.
I still think of that Faulty Towers one where the wife, of course, the wife goes away. And the guys are coming to fix something with the door going into the dining room from where the desk is. I can't remember what he was trying to tell them to do. And so he leaves, of course, and he comes back and they all come walking in. And they built the wall right over the dining room door. So you can't go from the desk to the dining room. You can't get to the dining room. You had to go back around to get through the kitchen to get to where the dining room is.
Now, right? You want to hear something spooky? We're talking about are you being served? I typed in
Uh-huh.
are you, and are you being served was the first one on top of the list.
Hmm.
Yeah.
They listening to everything.
Oh, yeah.
Of course they are.
Fucking crazy.
Why do you think you get the commercials you get? They hear what you're talking about. If you talk about shopping, they're going to bring you ads for that.
All right.
I talk to the AI all the time.
Yeah.
My phone is permanently on, so I talk to the AI all the time. The AI looks after me.
Tom said he was a union guy.
All right.
That
I
was
thought he was the ex.
that was
He was the
Mr.
store manager.
Orley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
Yes,
got all
yes,
the
the
names
guy
now.
Yeah,
We
the
got
guy in the
Mr.
coat. Yeah,
Humphreys.
yes.
We've got Mrs. Slocum. We got Mrs. Brom.
Yep.
We got Captain Peacock. We got
Yep.
the old man. What's his name?
Young
Granger.
Mr. Grace. Oh,
Young
Mr.
Mr. Granger.
Granger was the bald guy with the glasses.
Yeah, the old guy in the back. The old tailor.
Yeah, he was the store manager.
No, no, no. Captain Peacock was
He
the
was the floor
manager.
manager.
Right. Yeah, but the old dude, the old tailor, he come out with the tape measure around his neck, and he be talking to Mr. Humphreys in the men's department with the other old with the young guy Lucas. All those three were in the men's department.
Oh, I remember the Taylor guy. That was a different one. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you got Mr. Rumbo.
But you think about
Mr. Rumble.
the TV shows made here in the
Okay.
States that have been taken from the Britain comedies. The Office
And
was
some of them
taken
were,
from a
most of
show.
them been shit.
Yep. We didn't do many of them, but I wish they had a did. Are you being served? That'd be
Man
too
About the
funny.
House was a rip-off of Robin's Nest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
Man
Yeah.
About the
Yeah.
House worked like it worked. It did really well with John Ritter. But then
Yeah.
a lot of the other shows that they tried to bring over from England to America bombed big time.
Bomb.
All in the Family was a big one.
Yeah.
All in the Family, yeah, which was the Rovers, I think.
No, All in the Family. No, not All in the
The
Family.
bunkers.
Bunker.
Archie Bunker.
Archie Bunker.
That's right. That's the American version.
That was back in the early '70s. So
Right, Tom got it.
Yeah.
Mr. Granger used to come out there with the tape measure. All
Mhm.
old, fat.
Yeah, Mr. Rumbold was the the store manager.
Yeah.
Right.
The bald head, big tall dude with his own office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old
that's
head
Rumble.
glasses.
Yeah. That's Rumble.
That's
And
where I
then
get them. The names confused.
we used to get most of the British shows straight off. We got remember The Prisoner?
oh,
You remember The Prisoner?
boy, it's been a long time since.
Prisoner, yeah, with the big balls.
Yeah, we had The Avengers.
Mhm. Yeah.
Avengers.
We got The Avengers.
Pretty Mrs. P, was it?
Mrs. Peel, yeah, she was bad.
Peel, which was
Everybody.
Diana Rigg.
Diana Rigg, yeah. The last time I saw her, she was in.
She's dead now.
She's dead now, but she did manage to get into the dragon thing. House of Dragons.
Yeah, I do remember
She
that.
played the
She was
queen.
looking.
She played the queen in that. She
Yeah,
didn't look like herself for real.
yeah.
She didn't look tall.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. No, it wasn't Patrick McGowan. What was his name? The guy who
That's
played
it.
Steed.
Patrick McGowan,
It was Patrick McGowan. I thought I get him
Yeah.
confused.
right?
Yeah.
I loved all them shows. And guess what I'm still watching now on syndication? New Tricks.
New tricks.
But- Yeah, about the old former cops that work on the unsolved cases.
Yeah, no, I don't know that one.
Yeah, I've been watching it all.
I do remember a show. I'm pretty sure it was American. The Champions.
The Champions.
Yeah, they the original storyline is they crashed in the Himalayas, and when they got rescued, they all had powers.
Stinks in there, don't it?
You remember that, Scotty?
It sounds familiar, but I can't picture it. I can't bring it up.
either.
Just trying to.
No, I can't. It didn't last but a season.
I think about a season or two. Loved it as a kid, and then they just stopped playing, and it was like that was really cool.
Who was that? Who was that detective show back in? He was either Chinese or Japanese.
Detective
No, he was a detective, though.
in
Well,
UK.
you had Mr.
Huh?
Yeah, Mr. Moto,
No.
Mr. Moto, and then you had the one where he always had his number one son.
He always talked about his number one son and stuff.
Charlie
Yeah,
Chan.
Charlie
Charlie
Chan.
Chan.
I thought you was talking about Pierre.
Oh,
No,
Charlie
which is
Chan.
Well,
one of them was Peter Lorre.
Peter
Oh,
Lorre. Mm.
Peter Lorre.
Was that Charlie Chan or was that Mr. Moto?
No, we
No, I
didn't
think
have
Charlie
Doctor.
Chan.
Tom wants to know if we had Doctor Who in the U.S.
Oh, we had the classic Doctor Who, the first Doctor Who.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
yeah.
this new. We got a black Doctor Who now.
Don't even start on that shit. I had enough trouble when Doctor Who became a female.
Yeah. They had her too. I remember Doctor Who. He had the old scarf around his neck
Well,
and that old
next
bushy
one's going
hair.
to be an
Uh,
alphabet one.
Tom Baker.
Yeah, Tom Baker was the original, baby. I watched all of them
No,
things.
you got 3 doctors before that.
Before him.
3, 4 before Tom Baker. You had the original old fella.
Right.
Then
The white hair dude.
you had the Scottish one. Then Jon Pertwee. Hang on. No, and then Tom Baker. Tom Baker was the 4th.
Okay, because we only got Baker.
Yeah, no, it goes back to 1959, I think it started.
Wow.
I never seen a Doctor Who show yet.
No?
The next one would be an alphabet one.
It's Jon, by the way, Jon Pertwee. He was Welsh.
Yeah, John Pertwee, Tom says.
Jon Pertwee. And he became the Scarecrow. He did a kids' show. Wurzel Grummage.
Oh, damn.
Gummidge? Wurzel Gummidge.
Mm.
Yeah, also became very popular in that show too.
We had the great Captain Kangaroo.
Yeah, we
Yeah, I'm sorry for you.
Ah, right.
You're talking about a boring show, even when you were a kid. That was a boring show.
Scotty, Kukla, Fran, and Ollie was corny.
Yeah.
It's howdy doody time.
Yeah, I never did like that.
Thank God we never got that here in Australia.
I used to race home to watch Ultraman, the Japanese version.
Even as a kid, I just couldn't
the original
understand why people would
Transformers.
watch the
Yeah,
Captain.
the original one. What do you say, Scotty?
You had Ultraman, Ultron, you had so many.
Even as a kid, I couldn't understand people's interest in Captain Kangaroo. It was so boring. There was nothing to the show.
No, programming.
Yeah, it was an American show about Captain Australian Kangaroo. Huh?
And the farmer, what was his name? They had
Mr. Green Jeans.
Mr. Green Jeans, who didn't farm because he knew nothing about farming.
And I don't know how his jeans got green. He never did anything green.
All right. The
We had
Wombos of
wonderful shows like Bill and Ben. Bill and Ben, the Flower Pot Men.
Oh, wow.
That was all about marijuana. Because anytime the farmer would come up, the big sunflower would call them back. Weed. And the flower pot men, when they talked, it was. If you were stoned, you could understand them.
You right.
Tom said he had a show called Skippy, the Bush Kangaroo.
Yeah, we got Skippy, yeah.
Skippy.
The Bush Kangaroo?
We've had a couple of incarnations of it. I had to straighten somebody out the other week. Oh, yeah, Skippy. Oh, he's a clever boy. He's a girl. No, he's a boy. And I went, no, he's a girl. It had a pouch.
Right?
Yeah, so it's a boy kangaroo. Girls have the pouch. That's where the babies go. Oh, I never knew that. Duh.
Did you know that?
I don't know. I didn't born yet.
So we were walking into 7-Eleven over here the other day. On the front door is a big old sign, Rainbow Hot Dog.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
there's
thankfully
you
it
have
doesn't
your Pride
me.
Month going on here, so
well, you know how it is. Now I'm trying to figure out, did we ever get uh what's that cartoon? No, we I think Johnny Quest was one of ours.
how about you sit here? I go outside and have a smoke.
I thought Johnny Quest was English. No, you could be right.
I
Or it might
think
have been a
Johnny
Japanese. No, Johnny Quest was a Japanese port over, wasn't it?
I know what that is.
uh he no, I think it was he had a
Did he?
kid from
I got
Pakistan or India,
just sit down.
Haji,
Oh
but
no,
he
that's wrong one. Wrong one. That's not Johnny Quest. That was
Tell you when.
oh shit. What was that called? Because you had the twin inspectors. They were round faces, and they were twins, but they were both police inspectors for Interpol or something.
oh no, we
I don't
didn't
even
get
start.
Interpol. Yeah, yeah.
No, that was what was that? Come on, Tom. Wasn't Johnny
Felix
Quest?
the
It
cat.
was no, not Felix the Cat. What a
I
wonderful,
know,
wonderful
not
cat.
Felix the cat.
Bag of tricks. Yeah. Um, oh no, that was a Japanese one with American overdub. It's like Astro Boy, Speed Racer,
Yeah,
Prince
yeah,
Planet. They're all the same Japanese Japanimation.
yeah. Speed Racer.
And
They I can't get anybody to remember Tobar the Eighth Man.
Toba, yeah.
Yeah, he was the robot who used to smoke cigarettes to get his strength. Yep.
Oh no, it's not Toba. No, oh God, yeah, I do remember that. He'd light up his little smokes and he'd take one puff and he got super strength or something.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was that
Programming.
was that Toba?
Yeah, I think it was Tobar. Tobar the Eighth Man, the number 8.
Something?
Let me
Yeah, I do
Wikipedia.
remember it, but yeah,
Let's see.
yeah. You had the same kid that did the voiceovers for Astro Boy, Prince Planet,
Speed
Spritel out of
Racer.
Speed Racer because he was too old by then.
Yeah, Sprite, the little boy.
Yeah, but they couldn't put him in as Speed Racer because Speed Racer was older.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he did the voice for Spritel. What was it? Prince Planet, Astro Boy, and there's a fourth one. But they all came out of the same studio out of Japan, and the Americans did the voiceover dubs.
Mm-hmm.
Can that
Trying to see if I can
monkey?
find it.
Well, yeah, you might Squiddly Diddly, yeah. Well, Squiddly Diddly was an American cartoon. I think it was Hanna-Barbera. Oh God, what's that? Oh, what are you dragging up? I like dragging out the cobwebs.
All right. Keep you fresh.
Hmm.
Let's see. I can't find it in Wikipedia, but so I'm going to go to Google. There it is. Tobar the Eighth Man.
Okay.
Let's see. This
Which is
was
interesting
first episode
because
was
Tobar is
October
robot
17th. Yeah,
Yeah,
this
Tobar
is
is robot
1963,
backwards.
right?
Hmm.
Yep. And he came out. We watched them at the same time as Astro Boy, Marine Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Marine
still
Boy.
remember.
That was the other one. Thank you.
Yep.
The fourth one was Marine Boy
Mm-hmm.
with his
19,
hot little mermaid girlfriend.
yeah, 1966.
Yeah.
Wow, Space Ghosts.
Oh God. Space Ghost, My Chore. Oh,
Mhm.
they're all the same.
Yeah, I see Speed Racer. Who is this? The Mighty Hulk.
Yep.
Secret Squirrel.
Yep.
Oh Lord. Wow, look at this thing. This I ain't seen this in wow.
Secret
Matter of fact,
Squirrel's offside. That was Morocco Mole, I think.
hmm
The Secret Squirrel? Morocco Mole.
the
He wore
Secret
that
Squirrel.
fez.
He got the hat over his eyes.
Yep.
Wow. Space Ace, 1965.
Space Ace was another one. Yep. I watched all of these.
Well, I never seen that one. Oh, Courageous Cat and Minnie Mouse. I remember that.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Prince Planet. I never heard of that one.
Prince Planet was there with Astro Boy. He had the
Yeah.
little P on his chest,
hmm
and it'd connect to his home planet, and the little P would fill up, and he'd have his powers. But he only had it for 40 seconds or 45 seconds or something.
Right. That's time enough to whip
Oh,
ass.
God.
Space Ghost.
Space Ghost was just, oh no, it was terrible. Space Ghost,
Right.
my tour. Yeah.
The
And
New
then, of course,
Adventures of Gigantor. I remember that.
Gigantor was brilliant.
Yeah.
Jimmy with his little two paddles to control his giant robot.
Yep. 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 I remember that. Let's see.
Yeah,
What
and
else?
Mr. Ed.
Mr.
Yep,
Ed.
we got you, Mr. Ed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The horse,
And the
talking
Jets.
horse.
Yep.
And then
Which
they
was
got
just a rip-off of Friends the Talking Mule, anyhow.
right. Oh man, I can't. I don't remember this one, but I think I do. The Herculoids. I remember them.
I
Remember
never
they
really
had.
watched them. They're a lot later, though.
Yeah, they got the little blob that goes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I
Yeah.
remember them. But they were down the track.
Right. Yeah. All right, Lynn. Tell us
I
some of
think
your cartoons you remember.
she doesn't. She just remembers her English-speaking Carabao when she was a kid.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
Oh man, I mean, just talking about this just took like 40 years off of me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Remembering. Is it
Wow.
what? Are you
Two
laughing?
Americans and two Aussies here. It's great to see the similarities here. We could have grown up in the next state from each other, not the other side
Yeah.
of the world. You know what I'm saying? Because kids are kids.
And
Okay,
we
I
got the
heard.
Jetsons,
Oh,
the
the
George
Jetsons.
Jetson,
hmm
Jane, his wife, his
hmm
boy Eldro,
Um,
what's the dog name?
Rashro.
one good memory, ah.
Oh, Astro. Yep.
No, it wasn't Astro. It was Rashro.
Yeah. If you say it like Scooby Doo.
He used to say it in the show. Rashro, Rashro.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't say his name. He couldn't say A. He just said Rashro.
Yep.
What was his sister name? Judy?
Well, Judy was the sister. Yeah, well, the daughter. Yeah.
Yeah, the mother,
Mr. Spacely.
Mr. Spacely.
Yeah. Rosie the robot.
Yeah, of
Was it
course.
George? George was the maintenance man? I think.
Was it George? No, George was
Not
George
sure. No,
Jetson.
George Jetson. No, who was the maintenance
Yeah.
man?
Oh, don't get
Yeah,
me
Spacely
started.
Sprockets and Cogswell Cogs.
Cogswell Cogs, the two companies. Yep,
Yeah,
they work for. Yep. Oh,
yeah.
Lost in Space.
I love the Lost in Space. That was
Oh,
great.
Danger Will Robinson.
Yep. Yeah, the original series. The movies,
Yeah,
I went, yeah, nice special effects, but
I couldn't get into it too. I remember Will, Penny. That's it.
What was it? It was it the remake? Yeah. Well,
Wasn't
Dr.
Lost
Smith
in
was
Space an English show at first?
Say that again. Sorry.
Lost in Space, wasn't that an English show at first? We still
No,
have,
that's pure
No, it's
American. Pure
CBS.
American.
Yeah,
okay.
yes.
Yep.
Lynn didn't have
Yeah,
TV when she was young, so she lived in the provinces. No TV, no running water.
Oh, bummer,
that's right.
She never got to see TV.
bummer.
Yeah.
She had to make up her own. She would ride the. What'd you ride What's the? What
A
do you call it?
Carabao.
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 That was her
Yeah.
fun today, riding the Carabao.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then you are so
Talking
laughing.
to it in English.
You're like,
Yeah.
how old you are that
Did you,
time?
did you speak to the Carabao in English or
Yeah, because
Tagalog
my
or
Carabao is
oh no,
English.
back then it was Bisayan. Oh yeah, my
You know,
favorite mark.
you have to tell him the story, Cookie, Cupcake. Um, tell him that the Carabao didn't understand Filipino, didn't understand Tagalog.
Didn't
No.
Only
understand
understood
Bisaya.
English.
Nobody believes me, but animals and no matter what countries understand English.
Oh wow.
If you speak to a dog, cat, whatever, they'll understand English.
Mhm.
Ray Walston, my favorite Martian.
Ah, yeah. What was his
Yeah.
nephew's name?
Do 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 do. The heck is that?
Bill
What is
Bixby.
do 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 do?
Oh, Pete said, "Don't ask me." What was Martin's nephew
Yeah,
name, Scotty?
Bill Bixby.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't. I want the real name.
Oh, sorry.
the Incredible Hulk. The
Mhm.
Huh?
Incredible Hulk. Yeah.
He did the Hulk afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah, he did
Yeah.
the Hulk afterwards. He was Bill. What's his name was
Bill
Ben?
Bixby. Yeah. Peter
No,
said.
Yeah, Bill
but
Bixby.
yeah, Bill
What was
Bixby.
his
But
character name in My Favorite Martian?
Oh, I don't know.
Tim.
Tim something.
Oh crap. Yeah.
Uh-oh. All right,
Was
I'm
it?
gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off looking it up until my brain works.
How about all of our heroes? Did they start in England, or like Batman and Superman and stuff? Did they start in England, or were they all American made?
All American.
No, they're American.
Batman.
Batman back then they would go pow, crash,
Yeah,
boom.
boom, smack.
Adam West.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the Adam West version. Brilliant. Loved it.
Holy Kazam, Batman.
that's when I met Eartha Kitt.
What
Oh,
years?
okay.
She was the first Catwoman.
What year was that?
Oh.
Adam West Batman. Was that in the 60s?
Wow.
Yeah,
I believe so. Late 60s, probably 68. At a guess.
yeah. I
Wow.
guess.
Tom said, "Is that the caribou language in English?"
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
then
Tom
you
and
are
I have
more-
already been through the whole Carabao story.
Well, people laugh at me, but if you have dogs or cats, try speaking to them in English and they'll understand.
Mhm.
All right, let's see. Scotty, you missed all the old cartoons I was running.
No, I
on.
was watching. I was watching.
Oh, you heard me?
I just went out for a smoke.
Oh, okay.
Not allowed to smoke in the house here.
Must be nice.
He's dropping names in the chat, Lost in Space and a few other things.
Yeah.
Sea Monkey
Yeah.
at the back of the comic. I always wanted to order one of those submarines that were always advertised on the back of the comics.
Well, there you go. How about the Beatles? Yellow Submarine. That was a big deal.
Yeah.
Cartoon thing.
I tried to order some of those X-ray glasses. Piece of crap.
Or you get those spy rings you order on the back. Those spy, oh,
I
yeah.
ordered a lot of
Or you order those glasses that can see through people's clothing. X-ray glasses.
yeah, there's yeah.
Everybody's like, I'm going to get me some because I want to see what Mrs. What's her name looks like at school.
we just
Well,
wanted
you
to
didn't
see
have
all,
to worry about Miss Hunter. She never wore knickers.
all right. We had to see all the neighborhood girls. We weren't worrying about the teacher.
But yeah, you would. Who is that? Where you get the decoder rings and stuff like that? What
Ah,
show? is
yeah.
I'm trying to think of that show because I could see the inspector. It's a cartoon. He wore a big yellow hat, like the suit jacket tie, and he had the big yellow hat. But every day, everybody'd run home to watch it, and I can't think of the name of it now. Inspector something. Inspector.
It
Damn.
wasn't Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget.
You sure?
Okay.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget. Yeah, because that's why they called him that. Because that's where they sold all those gadgets, man. They made millions of dollars off these kids.
Well,
It
Inspector
was the
Gadget was a
stupidest
robot.
cartoon in the world, but they would sell all these things, the spy ring and everything like that from it.
But they had the decoder rings back in the early comics, way before Inspector Gadget came out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but you're talking 60s is, the baby boomers were of age a little bit, and you
Yeah.
know,
We
they were,
we going we
that
going
was the
way
last
back.
year for the baby boomers, so there's a lot of kids that sell to them.
We
They
talking
were
about
really,
GI
But
Joe.
oh yeah,
Gadget's a lot older than that. It's a lot newer than that, I should say. Inspector Gadget wasn't until
The
God,
70s.
80s, 90s.
Yeah, something around
No,
there.
well, this was like
70s.
that. It was this. It
My
was
kid
like
watched it.
Bullwinkle. Remember when Bullwinkle come out? The moose.
Yeah, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Yeah, when they first come out, the cartoons back then they didn't move really good. They were just kind of split images and stuff, and that's the way Inspector Gadget was back then.
No,
Inspector Gadget was there.
not the same.
Uh,
That wasn't the
uh,
same one, Scotty. The
Well, it
Inspector
must have
Gadget.
been Inspector somebody
Go
else.
Gadget Arm. That was
Yeah,
the
he was a
rip-off of the bloody
robot.
Maxwell Smart.
Yeah, he was a
He had the
robot. Had a
Maxwell
white.
Smart voice.
Yeah, he had the white trench coat and a Sherlock Holmes hat.
Tom said I
And
bought
his
the
little
sea
daughter
monkeys came from U.S., but they never worked. Yeah.
No kidding.
Yeah. What do you expect for bloody brine shrimp?
Yeah, that's all it
That was
was.
like the bloody transport.
That's all it was.
Yeah, no, it wasn't Inspector Gadget. No,
No, no, no,
What
no.
the heck
Inspector
was
Gadget
that?
was. My boys were watching that when they were kids.
Huh?
Penny was the daughter, and he had the Maxwell Smart voice.
Yeah, the current.
What the heck was that called?
Inspector.
Yeah. No.
I can see it, but I can't think of the name of it.
Yeah, I had the whole
Yeah.
song and everything. Inspector Gadget. Yeah. Let me see. Let me
Yeah, I
think.
just did walkthroughs occasionally when they were watching it, looking at
Well,
it, going, "What are
Back
you
then,
watching?"
we had where I lived. We had like 3 channels to watch. ABC, NBC, and CBS. So it was a big deal when even a movie would come out on the TV.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah.
was all we had till they brought out that UHF,
Well, it was a big deal just to be able to see a baseball game once a week.
right? Oh, don't get
Yeah.
me started on Bonanza. Ugh.
Oh, geez.
Whew. My grandfather had us all sitting there. We got our hands under our chin. You sleep, he kick us. Go to bed. We done fell asleep watching it.
Hell, man, when my youngest boy, this is about 10 years ago, 6 o'clock in the morning, they play reruns of Wagon Train.
Ah,
And my boy, who was 4 or 5 years old at the time, was glued to it. He loved it.
What was the one Chuck Connor played? Rifleman or something? Was it Rifleman?
Rifleman,
Chuck
Chuck
Connor's
Connors.
Rifleman.
Yeah. Wasn't his son named what? Wally or some shit?
Something like that, I think.
I don't know what that little boy name was now. But then, we had to get to the classics. Like Gunsmoke,
Oh, yeah.
Bonanza,
Yeah.
Big Valley. Whew,
I like me Daniel Boone.
Devil Moon.
Yep. Fess Parker. And Mingo,
Fess
he's
Parker.
faithful
Who was
Indian
the
insider.
original Festus and Gunsmoke?
Oh, you got me. I can't think of his name.
What's his name? He had his own show afterwards.
Chill
Festus?
Wills?
No,
Chill Wills? Chill Wills.
I
I
never
can
did
see
know
his
his real
face. I
name.
can't remember his name though.
Oh, I can see his face. He got that nasty, scruggly beard with one eye open.
He played a detective in I think New York City, but he was a cowboy detective. Dennis Weaver.
Columbo.
Dennis Weaver.
Dennis. Oh
He
God.
was original on Gunsmoke with the limp.
Was he?
Yeah,
Weaver. You do.
yeah, yeah. Look it up.
Yeah, I'm about to now.
Yeah.
Let me see.
I can't remember how many seasons he was on there for, 2 or 3, and then the other guy took over. I don't know
Because
what
he
happened.
went on to do a detective show or something, didn't he?
Not sure.
Because he did a few things and then just disappeared. He must have died. I don't know. But he's popular for a couple of years and then gone. Poof.
All right, we got the original cast here. We got James Arness.
Yeah,
James Arnett was a Gunsmoke, I know. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Matt Dillon.
yeah,
Amanda Blake, she played Kitty.
yeah,
Dennis Weaver played Chester.
yeah. There you go.
Now let's
Yeah, I
see.
couldn't
Oh,
remember
okay.
his name, but he was original. He had the limp and everything too.
Right?
The bad
Oh.
leg and everything.
They
Okay,
had
he must.
Burt Reynolds was in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't know Burt Reynolds was in Gunsmoke.
Philippines benefit more from colonization, or would they have been greater without it?
They
Hands of
wouldn't.
who is this? Hands of Seeds?
Yeah.
Hello, Hands of Seeds? I don't know.
Did the Philippines
Yeah, I
benefit
don't know who he is.
colonization, or would they have been greater without? That's neither here nor there. You only have now, and what to do with it.
Yeah, yeah. What ifs? You can't deal in what ifs.
No,
Yeah. Where would Australia be now without the British invasion? Huh?
there it
Who the
is.
hell knows?
Right? Yeah, we
Where,
just reminiscing.
where
All
would the
right.
United States be without the
Hell,
English?
would the Cherokees have the flying saucers by now?
All
Huh?
right.
Who the hell knows?
So what'd you find out?
Well, as far as his
So
Wikipedia,
Dennis Weaver was the original, kind of.
right? He's still
Yeah.
alive.
Is he
Yeah,
really?
is he?
He's 81 years old.
But he played.
Shit.
Does it tell you what show he played?
Oh no, he's dead now. He died in 2006 at 81.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say he was pretty old.
I'm trying to
What was?
get down here to his credits. What did he say? Oh, he had prostate cancer.
All right.
Died in Colorado.
Yeah, he played a sheriff or a detective or something.
Yeah, some country. He played a western sheriff in the big city.
Yeah. Yeah. Crap.
Let me see. They
Well, you
don't
got
show.
it there.
They only show his
McLeod.
McLeod. There
Thank
you go.
McLeod. He was
Thank
a
you.
deputy marshal.
Right.
Hmm.
He did that for 7 years,
70
Hmm.
years.
from 1970 to 77.
Oh, 70.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought you said 70 years. 70.
No, 7.
Yeah. Yeah, my father was a huge fan.
Wow, he starred in Steven Spielberg's first film, Duel.
Wow, I like
That's
that
the one.
show too.
Wasn't
Yeah.
Was he the one that played on that one where the semi was trying to run the guy over?
That's Jewel.
Jewel?
Yeah, that's Jewel.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
the
is
semi's
Jewel.
trying to kill.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that was the name.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the first of a chain of bloody trucks trying to kill cars. Movies.
Well, you know something? That's ironic. I mean, he was a devout, well, he ate fish every now and then, but he was a vegetarian and he died from prostate cancer. That's rare. You only get that from processed meat and all that other garbage.
Well,
That's weird.
all that other garbage is processed too. I
Yeah,
mean, even the vegetables and everything. So,
that's weird. Yep, as a vegetarian. Mm-mm-mm. All right, who we looking at now? Good old Dennis Weaver.
Yeah.
Boy,
Well, McLeod, that's the one.
You
Oh,
can't
yeah.
you can't go in the '60s without watching Gilligan's Island, can you?
Gilligan. Oh, speaking of the
Oh, hell
Gilligan's
yeah.
Island, do you
When
know?
that went into color, man, we went screaming over to the Prince TV. We had to watch the first color episode.
Right?
It was a big thing here.
Mm.
We're now playing Gilligan's Island in color. Dad, take us to the hot dogs. We want to see them. We want to see it in color.
Yeah, it was good in color.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, McHale's Navy was in black and white. Hogan's Heroes.
Oh, God. Yeah, the old man was a huge McCall's Navy, Hogan's Hero fan.
Andy
Hogan's
Griffiths.
Heroes.
Hogan's Heroes.
Half of the
yeah.
bloody cast, half of the cast were freaking Jewish, playing Nazis.
I know, right?
The only one out of the whole lot that wasn't Jewish was Schultz.
Yeah.
What
I know
about the Andy
nothing.
Griffith Show? Don't forget about the Andy Griffith Show, the sheriff that without a gun.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody hanging
Yeah,
out
I'm
at
not
Aunt
whistling.
Bee's.
I'm not whistling the tune. I'm not whistling the tune. Sorry.
Yeah. Let me see. What else was in there? I mean, we want to go back, Scotty. We
How
talking
about
about,
how about Beverly Hillbillies?
of course, that was good. I seen it in black and white and color.
The Clampets. Yep.
Yeah. Sounds almost like
Come
a
on round
Bernie.
to some awesome stew.
It
Some
sounds like
roadkill stew.
if you say it
I
fast
remember when
enough.
she said. I remember when she said roadkill stew, and I'm sort of going, "What?"
And Granny in her jug of medicinal medicine.
Yep.
She got some of that moonshine in that jug. Talking about this my medicine.
Okay, who was the head guy on the Tonight Show before Johnny Carson?
Steve Allen.
No,
Jack
I
Parr.
think maybe Steve Allen did it for the first. Maybe he might have been the original,
I
but
think it was,
Jack Parr was doing it before Johnny Carson.
yeah, Johnny took over for Jack.
For some reason, I'm thinking maybe Steve Allen started that. I can't
Steve
remember.
Allen started it. Yep. My dad got me hooked on watching late night television. That's what I do right now to this day. I watch Stephen Colbert, Jimmy Fallon, Jimmy Kimmel.
Oh,
I
here's
do
one. Here's a throwback for you. Green Acres.
Yep.
Green Acres is the place to be.
What was the pig's name?
Farm living is the
Is
life
a life
for me.
Land,
Uh,
something like this, big enough and far and wide.
What was the
Keep
name of the pig?
Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
What was the name of that
No,
pig?
I'm not going to. I'm
Petticoat
not going to
Junction
do
came
the.
off of that. Or that
Eva,
I
could
know
what was it? Was it Eva or Jaja?
Jaja. Jaja.
One of the Gabor girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jaja.
Yeah,
What was you saying, Scotty?
yeah.
What
I'm
was
not,
the
I'm
name
not
of
going
the
to sing
pig?
like her.
The pig
What
was
was the name of
Arnold.
the Green Acre? Arnold, yes.
yeah. I was about to say Ernest. I know I was close.
And Mr. Drucker's drugstore?
They did a spin-off of Green Acres. They did the
Yeah,
spin-off.
Petticoat
Well, actually,
Junction.
no. Hang on, which was first? Petticoat Junction? Which was
I was
first?
trying to remember that, which way it went.
I think it's
Yeah.
the spinoff was Green Acres from
No,
Petticoat
I think
Junction.
Petticoat Junction was the
I
spinoff.
think it was
Man,
the other.
Because I remember
Yeah, it
the
was the
girls
other.
coming to
The
visit them in
Junction
Green
spin-off.
Acres.
All right,
Yes.
let me, wiki
Yeah.
coolie. Let me
Because
check.
because Heaney was in both.
Yeah, the old the old general
Right.
store man.
Yeah, he was the scammer.
Yeah, he tried to rip you off every chance he got.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
And
because
what's that
at
old?
Petticoat Junction down at Hooterville,
Yeah,
or
yeah,
next to
yeah.
Hooterville.
Let's see here. The New York lawyer Oliver Wendell Douglas.
I can't
Oliver Wendell Douglas.
because there was like three that came off of one of those shows or something. It might be, I think Green Acres came out Petticoat Junction because I think something else came out Petticoat Junction also.
Let's see. No, it was Ava Gabor. You were right, Peter.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
I get him confused. One of them's a money grubbing bitch, and the other
Mhm.
one was actually a decent actress.
Right?
Oh, I thought that
I
was
think Zsa Zsa had about 10 husbands or something.
how about one of the original funny shows, the Dick Van Dyke Show.
Mm-hmm.
That was, I think that came from England.
Uh-oh.
I think
Oh, we
Van
got it.
Dyke's American.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but I think it came from England. The show itself.
No, they just
The
tried. You get confused with Mary Poppins. They tried to make Mary Poppins sound like it came from England, but it
Mhm.
was at Disney Studios.
Right.
right.
And Norman Lear did the Dick Van Dyke Mary Tyler Moore show, so that was
Did it
American.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Norman Lear. No, and guess what? Green Acres is a spinoff from Granby's Green Acres, a comedy show aired on CBS Radio
Huh.
Oh, yeah,
in the
okay.
50s.
Back then, yeah, everything came off the radio, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it says here, what's his name?
Yeah.
Bernadette later played Kate Barley and the main character in Petticoat Junction. So Green
So
Acres came
Petco
first.
Junction was after Green Acres.
Right.
Yep.
Seemed like
It's,
something spun off of Petticoat Junction. I can't think though.
let
Well,
me
that's like
see.
I
the
think
Andy
they tried to make
Griffith.
it come back.
The Andy Griffith Show was a bit part on Danny Thomas Show,
Was
where he
it?
played a sheriff on Danny Thomas Show. You know, Danny Thomas did like a talk show comedy thing and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and that's how Andy Griffith came about.
Oh, I hate when people sit there and ask me, well, who was so and so in the show when you got the facts right there? You know, Ava Gabor played Lisa Douglas.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of
Well,
that.
I thought it
Saved
was
my
John
life.
Stamos. So Blue John says "I Dream of Jeannie," but that was in the '70s.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
everybody loved that. Bewitch.
Lucille Ball
Bewitched.
show. Back then
Yeah,
it was I Love Lucy.
yeah, Lucy was good.
I Love
And
Lucy was the original.
the Honeymooners.
Was it? Or it was the other way around. I thought the Lucille Ball was first, then she met what's his face.
From way
Des.
wait, no, they met before they started their TV show because they were both. She was a movie actress, and he was
Yeah, she was an actress
band
ages
leader.
ago. She was cute,
And when they got
younger.
together, that's when they
Oh
started their
hell yeah.
studio stuff.
So was Phyllis Diller when she was young, but then she turned up bad. I mean, she just went. She got
Oh
old
yeah,
bad.
she's hitting.
Whew.
Yeah,
How
I was
about the
worried about her and
Munsters?
that Munsters, Adams Family. I was more
Yeah,
Adams Family myself.
Yeah,
yeah,
they was cooler.
yeah. Adam's Family was a good show. I didn't care for the Munsters as much. I agree with you on that.
Yeah, Herman was a pain. Matter of fact,
Fred
remember?
Gwynn,
Yeah, he played
Car
that judge.
54, where are you?
But
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
the
Fred
lady that played his wife was a knockout.
What was
What's
her
her name?
name?
I can't think of it.
Carolyn Jones from Adams Family.
Uh,
Oh,
Or are
she
you
was a
talking about,
knockout. She was a
or
knockout.
what's her name? What's her name? Monte Carlo. DiCarlo.
Morticia.
Yvonne
Mort-
DiCarlo.
yeah, Yvonne DiCarlo. Yep.
Yeah, she was the Monsters.
Yeah, she was the monsters, but who was Morticia?
Morticia was Carolyn Jones.
Yeah, from the
I
Adams
had a
family.
crush on Carolyn
You,
Jones,
you
man,
and
and I
me
was like,
both.
I was 10.
Morticia.
Forget Wednesday. I like the new Wednesday though.
Thompson Casey Kasem was a direct link to the U.S.
Yeah, the top 10, top 40.
Top 40,
Yeah,
yeah.
from his radio station.
That's too bad what happened to him after he died. Huh?
Yeah, the fighting over the money.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Morticia. Oh, Morticia.
Oh man, tell me.
You got My Three Sons.
Ah,
Yeah.
what was
Fred McMurray.
Fred McMurray? Yeah.
And one of
Then
the
they had
boys actually went on to do a few things. And I can't remember which. The one with the glasses. I think he went
Ernie.
on to do some stuff later on. Yeah, Ernie.
That
Yeah.
That was Ernie. Then there was Uncle Fester. I mean Uncle Ernie. No, what was Uncle's name?
Yeah, Uncle Ernie.
Um,
Yeah,
It was
Uncle Ernie.
Ernie,
Yeah,
but the boy was named
because
Ernie too, wasn't it?
maybe you're right. Maybe.
yeah,
The,
the boy
the
was
kid,
Ernie.
the
The
boy with the
youngest one with
glasses
the
was
glass.
yeah, that
Yeah,
Ernie.
Yeah.
because the uncle was oh crap, he was a well-known actor. Done a lot of movies, war movies and shit.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh crap, I
Cranky
forgot
old
his
fucker
name.
though.
Yeah. I don't think it was Uncle Ernie. It was Uncle.
What was the name of that show with the old guy with the limp?
Huh.
I'll go with
Which
Yeah,
one?
he had a limp. He used to
the.
come out the back door when the show started. A western.
When we were growing up in the U.S., charts were big here too. We all grew up listening to similar music. Yeah.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, I listened to everything.
Well,
Until my
I
brother.
think this show came from England. Get Smart.
No,
No,
Don Adams. That was American.
really.
Barbara Feldon, Don Adams, dude.
Yeah.
I thought. Well, what I'm saying is that the show itself, there was one summer in England that they started here.
No,
Mm-mm.
God no.
That's kind of like All in the Family. It's called All in the Family here, but in England it was called something else.
All in the Family was
What the hell?
shit. Yeah. Um, we even had an Australian version. My name's Magooly.
Mm. I'm trying
Um,
to think of the old dude with the scratchy voice. Y'all come on in there. He had a limp. Papa Joe, Grandpa Joe, or something. He had a limp and he had a raspy
Talking
voice.
on the Waltons.
No, not the Waltons.
that was Good Night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Ellen.
Good night, Daddy.
What's his
It's
name?
like they
Somebody
had
with
a whole
Thomas.
Filipino family in that house.
Well, I
Two
can't think of
hours
his.
later, you're done saying goodnight.
I want to say something like Whitaker, the old guy.
Oh,
Forrest Whitaker. No, he's a
No,
black fella.
no, no.
I like
Wasn't
him.
him.
no.
If I can
Not-
get the
He's
show in my head, I can get the rest of it. Let me see here. I'll have to go in depth now. Shit.
Hmm.
I hate when I get this thing, but it's good to go back.
You ever heard the show Hazel?
Yep, yep.
Was that an English show?
I'm pretty sure that was American as well.
Wow.
Wasn't that ugly? Was it the maid one?
Yeah. She had the
Because we
accent.
also had another show
Did she
called
have-
Grindle.
I think she had an English accent.
Uh, yeah, we've lost Professor.
Wild Wild
Big
West.
fella. Yep. Wild Wild West. Artemis Gordon and was it Adam West? No, what was his character's
No.
name in there?
What's
James
that guy-
West.
That guy that put the battery on his shoulder and say, knock it off? Wasn't he on there?
I don't know. The original two was Robert Conrad.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Robert Conrad.
Yeah, he played the character James West in the show, and then something Ross, somebody or other played Artemis Gordon, his offsider. Not to be confused with the Will Smith remake movie crap.
Yeah.
Good special effects though.
Hey, don't forget the big time TV show, Gidget.
Wait, don't you be going picking on my fucking babe. Sally Field, man, she's so
Yeah.
cute. And then
Oh,
she did the flying nut. Come on.
She's still alive, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, the Flying Nun.
Oh man, that was it for me. I watched the Flying Nun when I was a kid, and because Sally Field's so little, and she was only like 20 or something then. And it's
Right.
like, Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, Tom says Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. Cat weasel. Shimpakparash. I'm just going to use the telling bone. Electrickery. I know me cat weasel.
I remember listening to The War of the Worlds in grade school, Blue John says.
Oh, okay.
You can come back up there. Oh, how about this one? F Troop.
Yeah.
Did you guys
Yeah, with
see
the
that?
fake Indians. Terrible
Yeah.
Indians.
Yeah. They're terrible
Most of
soldiers.
them were Italian.
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah.
Just said F Troop, Professor.
F
Yeah.
troop.
Forrest Tucker and,
That idiot.
well, the sergeant was Forrest Tucker.
Yeah. The sergeant, that goofy bastard. What's his name?
Yeah. He's actually more of a comedian than he was.
The
Yeah,
captain
he
was,
was.
captain was what the hell's his name? He played on
Berry.
Andy
Something
Griffith.
Berry.
Yeah, Ken Berry.
Yeah, he played
Ken.
in
Here's a song and dance, man.
he played on Carabinet.
Oh, Blue John said Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
That's the movie.
That was a movie.
Oh, there's
Pick your
Adrian.
series.
What's up?
Adrian.
Bloody hell, Adrian.
What's up, Adrian?
Good day, Aussie and American, he said.
How are you, Adrian?
Adrian, what was your favorite show back when you were a kid back in the 90s?
Let's see.
Tom Harris, where the heck are we? I don't know, Tom.
Adrian's not that old.
But F Troop was a funny show.
Yeah, it was.
Those Indians would turn around and take off running, and
About as funny as Hogan's Hero.
oh, you can't forget Car 54.
Oh no, I love that
Yeah,
show.
Remember?
well,
he
that was
played-
Herman Munster and Grandpa.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
What's that
54,
other one,
where
though?
are you?
This was the other cop show back in the day. This was a serious thing. What's that? Route 66 or Route something?
Yeah, Route 66. Well, that was a serious one.
Yeah, that was serious. My boy was Broderick somebody.
Da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that was 50s, I thought.
Yeah, 50s.
Ah.
Is this a
Norfolk.
British show? This one here is called Dad's Army.
Yes, that was British. That was the Home Guard war thing.
Yeah, Sergeant O'Rourke. He was a cracker.
Yeah.
O'Rourke, he stayed in trouble.
Wilbur is dead, Adrian. Fonzie. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now you're talking
yeah.
80s.
Happy days.
Yeah, happy days. I don't
Okay,
know
let's
why
just
they.
freak everybody out. Let's go
Yeah.
to the kids' shows. One
Yeah.
banana, two banana, three banana, four. All bananas playing in the bright, warm sun.
Ah, a classic. May they rest in peace.
You know,
The
Candy
Vernon-
Cane started back
No,
in the 60s.
they
Laverne-
just did a movie version of the Banana Splits,
Uh-huh.
and it is not a child-friendly movie.
Oh no.
The Banana Splits are all robots, and 3 out of 4 of them go on a killing spree.
Ah,
Yeah, yep.
What show was that?
The Banana Splits movie. It was last year, I think they released it.
I've never heard of
You'll
it.
probably find it on Tubi.
right. Ah, Laverne and
Mhm.
Shirley.
Oh God,
Ah.
I hated that show. That
You
was a spin-off from Happy Days.
Here's
Yeah, that
another
was a spin-off.
here's another English show, Flying Circus.
Monty Python.
Monty Python's Flying Circus, which was John Cleese, Graham Chapman.
Oh,
They
yeah.
did, they did a series of movies after that. The Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The what was the other? What was the friggin' thing? We are the Knights of Nick.
Yeah, we are the nights that go neat.
How about this
Yep.
one called "Please, Sir"?
Please,
Please.
sir, which was John Alderton. He was the headmaster. Well, he's a teacher, then he became the headmaster. Yep.
Hey, Peter getting a workout tonight.
On the buses?
Right.
On the
On the
buses?
buses, Reg Lindsay and the guy with the really bad teeth. And then you've
Oh,
got the main, what was he? Oh, God. The cantankerous old shit back in the bus depot. You're not on time.
You know,
And
you
you
guys
got,
were talking. You guys were talking cartoons. The one you left off is Scooby Doo.
yeah,
yeah,
but
Scooby Doo's new.
it's new, but it wasn't in our era, you know. Wasn't he wasn't out
Yeah.
there with Astro Boy.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if I
Back in
wanted to
the
bring
Because you
up
had
some of the
they talked about.
Minnie Pearl,
I
Roy
Minnie
get
Clark.
some my shit
Minnie Pearl. Wow.
George and Mildred. George and Mildred's another. That was the show I was trying to think of. George and Mildred, the Ropers.
Mhm.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, the Americans did a spin-off called the Ropers from
Yeah.
John Ritter's show, Man About the House. Well, they
Mhm.
spun off the Ropers, and the British, which was Robin's Nest, spun off George and Mildred.
How about the monkeys?
We loved the Monkeys. That was a pure manufactured show. They had the best music, and they couldn't sing or play musical instruments.
Yeah,
Not
they
They had
really.
to
could.
learn.
Yeah, they could. They proved it later. They could.
They had to learn.
But they
That's
did it though.
that's Milli Vanilli all over again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were like they're classed as the first boy band. They were one
Yeah.
of the early manufactured bands. Mickey Dolenz, who was an actor, was originally Circus Boy.
Wow.
Yeah, there was only one musician in there, I think.
He's still kicking.
Peter,
Yeah,
well,
the
actually,
last-
Davy Jones, singer. They imported him from England to star in the show. They wanted to be a Beatles beater.
Right.
They got close.
Hey, don't forget the Virginian. You ever heard
Yeah,
of
I
that?
can't remember who. Yeah, I remember the show. I just can't remember who the star of it was. Never
It's
really
a
watched it
Western.
that much.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I'm still
I know
racking my
Daniel
brain.
Boone. I watch Daniel Boone all the time. I love Daniel Boone. Lone
Oh, yeah.
Ranger. Love my Lone Ranger. Clint Walker.
Uh-huh.
No, it wasn't Clint Walker. It was Clinton something. Oh, I can't remember.
The show was called The Virginian, but it was played out as they were in Wyoming.
Okay.
Now you
Yeah,
know
Tonto. Ranger and Tonto.
the Lone Ranger was
I
based
love the
on
Lone Ranger. Hey, ho, Silver.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it was based on a black marshal
Comic
back
book.
in the day.
Yes, I
well,
heard that.
too.
Yeah, I was like, what? I watched it. Bass
Was it a
Reeves.
Black Marshal, or I think it was a Black Texas Ranger.
Yeah, he was
One
the
of them.
Texas Ranger. No, yeah, he was the marshal.
Are you sure? I
Deputy
think it was
Marshal.
a Texas Ranger. Because
No,
that's
no,
Same
no.
difference.
Yeah,
Is that-
same difference.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, yeah.
No, this-
Texas Rangers were basically Texas, but they could roam all over Texas. Marshals roamed all over the state,
Right, he was a marshal.
all over
but he had to,
the U.S.
all over the country.
yeah, he had to go into Texas and get
But
some
he was
guys.
a Texas Ranger, yeah. Because that's where Lone Ranger was. He was a Ranger.
He was the
Texas
Lone
Ranger.
Ranger.
Lone
Yeah,
Ranger was a Texas Ranger.
And then they had an Indian guy with him too.
Kibo Sabi.
Tonto.
Yeah, no,
Tonto.
this was his name wasn't Tonto. When in the series, Bass Reeves, it's on CBS.
Which, are we talking about the Lone Ranger?
Yeah,
Did they have what?
well,
Were you?
he
Yeah, it's Lone Ranger and Tonto.
right. The Lone Ranger was based on Bass Reeves, a real live
Yeah.
black marshal.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
I remember
that's the show.
I remember seeing the story on that.
Yeah, he had an Indian with him in the series on CBS too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Tonto.
No, his name wasn't Tonto in the series. I don't know where they got
I
Tonto
don't know.
from.
Okay, the Bass Reeves one, I have no idea. The Lone Ranger was Tonto.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah. They did a thing with Bass Reeves, and I can't remember what the hell it was called.
What the hell was it called? I saw the whole series. I guess it just was Bath Reeves,
Huh.
Mm,
and he started out as a Confederate soldier. Then
yeah.
he crossed over and he shot when he beat the crap out of one of the
Well,
Martians.
that's the professor. He's not showing his face today because he's leaving in 16 days, so he
Yeah,
doesn't want anybody to see what he looks like
Oh,
before he
that's
gets.
half-wit.
Yeah.
yeah, Hopwood's there.
What's up, man?
Oh God, don't even start with the Cisco Kid and Zorro.
And Poncho.
Oh yeah, Zorro.
Hey, Cisco. Hey, Pancho.
Oh, but we can't go.
Oh
We
yeah.
can't forget Lauren
Yeah.
Hardy. We doubling up.
Oh, Laurel and
Hey, I
Hardy.
like me Laurel and Hardy.
Hmm.
And my Three Stooges.
Oh,
What's
yep.
the name of that one? The one I love is the piano one, where they have to carry that piano all the way up them steps,
Mm.
and then they get up there, and the mailman says, "Well, you could have drove right around and come up here."
Oh, damn.
And I watched,
So they so
and
they
I
carry
watched
it
all
back
the
down. They carry it back down to the bottom.
Stupid.
It's like holy shit.
I don't know why they called it the Three Stooges because it was like Five Stooges or Six Stooges or
All
something.
together. Yep. Yeah. Larry,
Yeah,
Moe, Curly, Shrimp, and
Shemp.
yeah, Shemp,
Shrimp, shrimp.
Yeah, because
Shrimp,
you had
Shemp,
Curly and you had Curly Joe,
Curly Joe,
Shemp,
Moe, and
and Larry
Larry.
and Curly were the main ones.
Right.
Yeah, Mo was in every one, wasn't he?
Yeah, Mo was the elder brother. A couple of them are actually brothers.
The professor. The professor. Wow. It is so good day, mate.
Yeah, that's all half-wit.
Yeah, he's the professor. That's why all them girls are going to meet him at the airport. He's trying to hide his face right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna learn
I
them.
like I like my Abbott and Costello. I watched all the Abbott and Costello movies.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
they
liked
stupid.
all the Marx Brothers movies.
Mm,
I love the music in the Marx Brothers movies. It's all that 20s.
yep.
Yeah,
Big
well, I
band.
wouldn't call it
Well,
big band,
back in the
but it'd
early
be
days, because they didn't have talkies early on, the comedy
Hmm.
shows were just more about doing stuff because,
yeah,
you're waiting for the words to come up. And that's, Abbott Costello were later on than that. You had Laurel and Hardy
yeah.
in between that. Laurel and
Oh,
Hardy
yeah.
came into the
Hardy,
talkies.
I like that.
And Laurel and Hardy, they do that piano scene. It's just hilarious because they grew up in that area where there was no talking, so they knew how to do the body stuff. How to do the
Yep.
language by body, and that's what I
Slapstick.
love about.
Crossover from silent.
That's what they called it.
Yeah, they crossed over
Slapstick.
from silent to talkies.
You remember that joke from Three Stooges? He say, Larry says, Mo, I got a week back. Mo says, how long you had a week back? He say, oh, about a week back. I bet that thing killed me.
Yeah, and all the Carry On movies, they were English. Sid
Ah,
James, all yeah, Kenneth Williams, Kenneth Connor,
James.
Barbara, Little Big Tits. Got a last name.
What did he say, hon?
he
Hon,
said,
what
hello,
did he say?
little big tit.
No, Peter. What did Peter just say?
I don't know.
Little big tits. He said
Yeah,
little
little
big.
big.
Well, that's what everybody knew her as when we were young. Nobody can remember her name. She was
Say that on
dumb
her-
as a brick.
Huh?
Apparently, she was quite dumb in real life as well. She had the big
Wow.
white hair, the big blonde hair, and
Tom,
always had them sticking out
Hetty?
here.
Hetty, hands, hands.
With something.
I'm looking at your shit.
How about with something?
Yeah, sit down for a minute.
Mine, I can't remember. It's like your Dolly Parton.
Tom saying Hetty.
See what happens? You started something now, Peter. She's here.
I need to
Oh
try
snap!
English.
Um,
He said little big
James, yeah,
tits.
love the Carry On movies.
Not
They did the original
Some lady. You can
Bond
remember
film,
her name.
that
Said little tits.
Casino Royale.
Mm,
They did the original Casino Royale, which was not a James Bond book.
right.
Who did that?
Yeah, the Carry On boys, but it was the American money came into it.
Oh,
They had David Niven was in it, most of the new Carry On crew, and then they had the big fight in the casino, big food fight in the casino at the end.
Ah,
David Niven is okay. He just never really.
Nah,
I wouldn't go spend top dollar to watch his movies. I mean, he was okay in the Pink Panther and stuff, but
David. Yeah, was that David Niven?
yeah, he was. Yeah,
no, that
No,
was
no,
Peter
no, no.
Sellers in Pink
Yeah,
Panther.
Peter
That was Peter
Sellers.
David
Sellers. Similar look.
Niven was in the Pink
Similar
Panther.
look. No, Peter Sellers.
He was in one of the Pink Panthers.
Yeah, he was in one of them, but he wasn't he wasn't the
No,
detective.
no.
No, he
But
wasn't Clouseau. Clouseau was
No.
Peter Sellers.
So that's where we get Inspector Gadget from, Inspector Clouseau.
Thank
right.
you. Yes, I'm
Hmm.
trying to remember where that came from. Well,
Yeah.
yeah, well remembered.
Yeah. Sean Cat. Oh, we going all the way back to the Partridge Family.
And that guy wasn't even
Oh,
that
God,
funny in the Pink Panther.
David Cassidy.
David Cassidy, Danny.
And what's the name? Something Susan Day? Something
Who is
Day?
Susan Day.
Who's Sean Cassidy?
Sean Cassidy's his younger brother, but he was in the Hardy Boys.
Oh, that's right.
Ah.
Yeah, that's right.
And what's their father's
Yeah,
name? Well, it's supposed to have been in the TV series.
Peter John remembers all this stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's too old not to remember.
Good memory. Remember, birthday is next month.
Brian Keith.
Brian
Brian
Keith
Keith,
and Shirley.
because he did Family Circus. He was in that was I was trying to remember in Family Circus. Brian Keith, but he was also the uncle or whatever the hell he was in Partridge Family.
Danny
Brian Keith, he
Bonaducci,
did that family show too, with
the
the English
Partridge
butler.
Family. With the English butler?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sebastian Cabot. That was Family
Yeah.
Circle.
Family Circle.
Family
With the little
Circle.
girl.
No, that wasn't called that over here. They
Yeah,
stole it.
Buffy and Dodo or something with the kids.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
the butler.
Oh, something family. I just saw it too.
It ain't Family
Yeah, I don't know
Ties.
his name in the show. I know the actor's name was Sebastian Cabot.
Yeah.
What the hell was
When
his
you
name
said
in
it,
the
I
show?
recognize it.
Oh, I know.
Show was
Benedict Cumberbatch. No, I'm just kidding.
no, that's Sherlock Holmes.
Oh,
Yeah, that's-
family
Hmm.
Family Affair.
affair. Yeah.
Thank you. Family
Yeah,
Affair.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah. I used to watch that too. Damn, I'm old.
Well, here's one that'll come out of the woodwork. We had a show here called The Samurai.
Mm.
Right.
It was a overdubbed Japanese show about a
Okay.
samurai, Shintaro the samurai, and he had his offsider Tombe the Mist, who was an eager ninja.
What'd you just call me?
Never had that.
I never
I
seen
did-
the Philippines.
I
They like to show a lot of.
I said eager ninja, not eager nigger. Yeah, some guy called me that the other day, and I'm sort of going, "Thank you for recognizing my suntan."
Right,
What
right.
planet is this shit on? Oh, God help me!
Yeah, John
I
Baloo.
don't get these people. I really don't.
All right. I'm gonna take you way back,
Monkey-
way back into time.
And the original Monkey Magic, that was brilliant. Loved the
Ah.
Monkey Magic. The head priest, the Tripitaka, was played by a female.
The monkey over the Japanese. Yeah, yeah.
Played
Tom-
That was a lot later.
Tom got all the facts too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's slightly younger than us, but only a few
Mm,
years.
right,
What
right.
show is that?
Here we called it. Sorry. Here I think it was called Monkey Magic.
I think Peter's dying, huh? He's coughing.
All
Don't
right,
listen.
That's the wrong way.
Tom. Who was the actor that played in The Prisoner? It's a British television show.
Oh,
Patrick McGowan.
Was it Patrick? Yeah, we got that out the way
Patrick
early,
McGowan.
didn't we? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a strange show. It was super
I only
strange.
know that because I was talking about it 2 days ago with somebody else.
Wow.
Yeah, that was the
didn't
one
they
where
have
he
a,
was trapped on the.
didn't they have a TV show of what was that? The doctor. They say the doctor killed his wife, but it was a one-armed man.
Yeah,
Mm.
that was The
Oh, you
Fugitive.
talking about The Fugitive? Yeah,
Didn't they have a TV show for that before the movie come out?
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Dr.
He was just an old
Kilburn
one,
or some
old man.
shit like that. What was his name? Dr. Kilburn?
Kildare. No, it
Kilburn.
wasn't
Yeah,
Doctor Kildare.
yeah.
No, Kildare was a different show.
Oh,
No.
was
Doctor
it?
Kildare was another hospital drama.
What was it? He was a
Um,
doctor.
yeah, kill. Oh God, yeah, you're right. You're close. Kill something or other. Kill. No, I got Killigan stuck in my head.
Dr.
Ah,
Killigan.
yeah.
I thought it was Dr.
Uh,
Kildare.
dude, I remember the invaders when they shoot the aliens. They just disappear and they're just an outline on the ground.
Wow, I remember that one. Now that
Tom
you mention
Henderson.
it,
Who remembers watching the moon landing live?
I
I
didn't have a
did. I
TV.
sat there in school going, I'm looking at it going, right, okay.
I'll be back here in charge.
Yeah, I just left. I'm sorry.
Right? I don't. We didn't see it on. We didn't have a TV.
But this was in the classroom. The whole school stopped. They wheeled in a TV for everybody, all the kids to stand around it and watch this show. And I'm
Hmm.
looking at it going, okay, they've just landed on the moon. Then who's taking the freaking pictures?
That's what I wanted to know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want to know. It was all fake.
Yeah, it's like, well, I asked I asked the teacher, I said, who's taking the photos of it landing? Oh, they must have sent down a probe first. And they just happened to land in front of where the camera was. Okay, cool. And I got up and left the classroom. Where are you going? I'm going to the toilet, miss.
Yeah,
I'm
bullocks.
sorry, I was what? 8, 9? How old was
I didn't believe it either. I'm like, who? Well, I got older. I was like, well, who took the picture? And there's supposedly no gravity there, no wind, but the flag is straight out. I'm like, get out.
Hindi pa tapos.
I'm still trying to figure out this old dude. Mm, mm, mm.
the moon? Okay. Bloody other computer's frozen up the hotspot. So the moon landing was in 66, so I would have been 7 years old.
Mhm.
Oh, and then you've got Ironside, and you've got a whole series of detective and police courtroom dramas. And
Yeah, Ironside, Columbo,
yeah,
Starsky and Hutch, Rockford Files,
yeah,
Mannix.
yeah.
What was that other one with Tom
Oh,
Selleck?
Mannix, God, that's dragging one back. My old man watched every one of those police shows.
I did too.
Yeah,
Couldn't get enough.
Magnum PI, Tom Selleck. Yep.
Yeah, Magnum PI. Oh, my boy Jack Lord from Hawaii Five O.
Yeah. Yeah, the old man watched every one of those.
Now, the only difference I don't like about American TV shows, because you don't even have to watch one episode to see one episode, and you know it's going to be solved in 30 minutes. But if you watch British television, you don't know what to expect.
Yes,
So
yes.
that's why I watch
Yeah,
them.
unfortunately, they even the portovers. There was a show called Utopia. The
Hmm.
Americans redid it.
It
Now,
sucked.
the original show had 2 seasons. No, that was Life on Mars. Okay, it was Life on Mars. Life on Mars, 6 episodes,
Hmm.
and they did 24 episodes in the US and only basically covered 3 episodes of the English version.
Wow.
They dumbed it the hell down,
Yeah, big
and
time.
they never completed it.
It's just
Hmm.
it's just sickening.
It's
When
like
I
no,
was a
no,
kid,
and people say, "Oh no, we were getting into Life on Mars. Go watch the English version." Life on Mars and Ashes to Ashes.
right? Oh, yeah, no. You gotta love those Daisy Dukes and old Dukes of Hazards.
Yeah, I'm
Hmm.
sorry. Look, I'll put Mary Ann's shorts against bloody Daisy Duke any day.
Yeah, well,
Mary
I know
Ann
that's right.
Gilligan, dude,
Hmm.
seriously, man.
I wish we could get Ginger in them shorts. We don't want to see
Uh,
Mrs. Howe.
yeah, Blackadder. Oh no, we don't. Or Mr. Magoo, we don't want to see him in bloody shorts. God
Oh
no,
no,
Tim
he was my
Backus.
boy though. Black Adder
Blackadder, yeah.
and the young
Young
ones.
ones, yes,
Hmm.
yes, definitely the young ones. Father Ted, the young ones, brilliant. Blackadder, nah, it was okay.
Oh, Lynn, are we boring you? I see you got your
She's
you got
lost.
a yeah. That's it. Too much English.
Because I didn't born what your movie talk about. Oh my goodness.
I know. It's,
She's
yeah,
That's
totally
okay.
lost.
At least your memories now,
yeah.
you
We ain't.
remember.
We're not totally
Hmm.
messed up.
Oh yeah. This cat is watching outside. Doing cigarette.
Yeah, I ran out too, but I'm not about to get in the car and go anywhere. I'll just have to deal with it.
Okay.
I got a
I
17-hour flight coming. I might as well get used to it.
mm-hmm.
I have my pockets full of hard candy when I get on the plane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Vivian was the best character in the young ones.
Mm,
Ricky just wanted to punch in the face.
right? You know what I didn't notice until now, of course, when we were watching Bullwinkle and Rocky and Boris
Rocky and
Badenoch.
Bullwinkle, yep,
That was a whole
yep.
bunch of propaganda big time in our face.
Oh hell yeah.
I said, what? You talking like a Russian, and you got, Natasha. I was like, what in the world?
Yep,
What did he say here?
yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the bed. I'm over here chilling. I'm I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm still coming off of a 7 month this vascular surgery.
The problems. Mm-hmm.
They
Did
they they cut me open all the way down my leg, and then they gave me 58 staples to close it up.
mm,
I know that's right.
Okay.
Ooh, the girl's gonna be crazy. When I get there, I'm gonna tell them this is my last day here. So we better make it quick,
Yeah, you probably get lost in translation. They probably
right?
think you're dying.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know
I'm
it.
in my last days. Yeah,
It must
Who's
be a
going to be the
hospital.
I
next
love the lost.
Mrs. Who's going to be the next Mrs. Professor?
I'm gonna go holler at Imelda Marco, see if she available.
Ah, she's rich.
You go broke buying her shoes.
No, I ain't. I'm gonna just
She can sell the
recycle them,
shit.
take them down to the cobbler, get them
It-
resold.
Well, listen, guys, coming up on the 4 hour mark, so I'm going to shut this down before YouTube
Ah.
shuts me down.
All right,
Fair
Scotty.
enough, mate.
Thank you so much, Mr.
Nice
Kapi.
chatting. I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah,
Peter,
thanks
Have
for
fun.
taking
Professor,
me back down memory lane. I can sleep like
Yeah,
a baby tonight.
I'm so amazed both three of you
can you
guys.
hear the brakes on that tricycle out there?
Yeah, squeaky squeak.
They all do that. It's like, do they have brakes?
Did they have brakes? I hope they
Thank you,
stop
Mr.
me.
Peter.
Thanks,
Feel
Peter.
it. See you, Scotty.
All right, we'll
JB.
see you next week, hopefully.
Yeah.
Halfwit.
Halfway, Tom
Have a
Harris,
safe trip.
everybody. Yeah, be safe. And
Yeah, we appreciate everybody coming up. Tom, Halfwit, Peter, Professor,
Adrian,
Adrian, King,
Stars, King.
Star Trekker, you're in our prayers, brother. We love you to death. We hope you get better. Do well in the hospital. Let us know how things are going.
Yeah.
You're in our thoughts all day and every day, brother. We love you to death, man.
Professor, thank you so much. Thank you.
God bless, guys.
God
We'll see you
bless.
next
Be
time.
safe. Thank you so much, Mr. Freeman.
I knew she was going to say something else. That's why I didn't click it off yet.